Good morning, everybody. I didn't realize that my microphone wasn't plugged in, so that explains that. But good morning. How is everyone's day so far? Hello, hello. And we are in.
Yes.
How's it going?
Yeah, we're vibing.
I mean,
Welcome
like
to DragonQuest.
you and I have already been talking, so like I already know how it's going.
Yeah, we're yapping.
We've been yapping.
Already max yapping.
There we go. All right. New profile picture? Yeah, new profile picture.
Alright. I woke up an hour ago, Chad. It's gonna take a while for my voice to pick up.
That's okay. No, she's trying to she's just waking up.
Yeah.
It's all right for some, isn't it?
ADHD brain go burr. I just remembered that when you and I first met and we were doing like that D&D game, you were using a filter so that your voice sounded more robotic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't use that anymore.
I mean, obviously, but it just ADHD brain go burr. I was just like, oh, that was a thing. I remember that.
Yeah. I liked using it because I could drop my bass, which meant that I could get rid of a lot of the vocal growl that I have. But it made some of my words incomprehensible.
It sounds like there is a robotic filter, so that's the thing.
Mm.
You don't sound robotic to me.
Maybe we could get you into town, and you could have a drink or something.
Hello?
I ain't exactly a looker myself. I know what it's like to be discriminated against.
It's inspired, Yangus. It's discriminated, but close enough.
Hi, GC.
Wake up. I've got an idea. The town I used to live in ain't too far south of here. How about we head off down there, eh? Sure, Pickham ain't no rose garden, but it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Even a strange old geezer like him would fit in, no problem. Old Grandaddy will be able to get himself a drink. And we might get a clue about where that old maid has got to. There's a bloke there who knows everything about everything. We call him Brains.
Oh, I know what's happening.
He'll know something dead certain.
What's happening?
Hold on. Let me try that.
Hi, Nan. Oh my god, Nan, you're here early. Hello?
Yeah. Nan specifically woke up early because she wanted to watch emotes.
Oh my god.
I remember her talking about it.
Nan.
Nova, hi. Hi, baby. Are you going to be a bother today?
Why do I not
Yes.
have my scroller?
Alright. Is the audio fixed, chat? I just had to mute something in OBS. Still a bit doobled? Okay. Sorry, not OBS. In Video Ninja, I might have had a mic on.
That might have been it.
Yeah, you might have to mute that source if you can, otherwise don't worry about it.
The wild thing is that I didn't give that source an audio source. So, like...
Weird.
Yeah. Here, let me...
What would you have that would double audio for me then?
I don't know.
Okay, I just work here.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Technology, chat.
Can you say something?
Say something.
Thank you. How's that, chat?
The game is also doubled too?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think I know what happened. Yep, there we go.
Ah, the Discord audio, yes.
Sorry, guys.
Tee.
I'm not a tech person.
You got there, chat.
Now I need to figure out why I don't have access to my
I ain't just a
scroll
brief
bar
face.
in
Come on, let's get going south.
Clip Studio because I need my bottom scroll bar.
True.
Why?
Alright, so to summarize that cutscene for those who either weren't here for the past couple streams to know the story progression, King Trode's currently jealous of us because we were treated to a royal dinner. And he's being treated like a monster.
Because he
is one. And he actually kind of got a little deflective on his daughter.
A little
He
deflected.
was just like...
Oh, what did he say with his
Yeah,
daughter?
He was just like, she's not really much for talking right now. I'm just like, I mean, come on, dude.
Dude.
She's still here. She was like guarding you from stones in like the first town. What are you talking about?
2 years, Jesus Christ, right, Jevil? Thank you so much for upping your sub, or I guess thank you, Pinky, for gifting a year's worth of subs to Jevil.
Yes.
We're just gonna get that every month. This game is the one that makes me really see the Akira Toriyama influence.
Oh yeah. The rapier guy is just Trunks. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a handful of comparisons. Like, 8 absolutely has Goku face. Like, it's fine. The thing is Akira Toriyama's art design was designed to be like, or like he intended for it to be drawn in a way that could be easily drawn by anyone of any age. So a lot of simple lines and basic details with those kinds of things, but he also chose certain colors because it was cheaper to produce. I remember that being a thing. Like there was a time where Super Saiyan was some other color, and then they changed it to yellow because then they didn't have to color it in black and white.
Alright. So, what Non has done for me is she's given me names of emotes that I've done that she really likes.
Ooh.
So, that makes my job a hell of a lot easier, because I'm like, alright, you already know what you want, I'm just gonna go, and basically, well, I mean, I've just pulled up my own heart emote. I am just gonna use that as the base, because why would I redo all that work when I've already got it right here? Work smarter, not harder, folks.
But yeah, I do love Akira Toriyama designs. There are just certain things that are like immutable, I guess. For the most part, we're gonna have an easier time getting to pick them.
Whoops. There we go.
Yeah, I'll fight this. Why not? Akira Toriyama was the granddaddy of Overwatch Same Face. Yeah. I love Overwatch Same Face.
Was the gift was the gift subs given from a stream prior? Yes. Nikki, did you? We have. Okay, no, we do have shared chat going. Okay, never mind. And yes, it
Shared
was
chat,
Pinky.
yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you were just handing them out like crazy.
I don't hate it, except sometimes it gets egregious. I think Akira Toriyama's art style shines more with the monsters than the characters. But that's just kind of a personal thing, because in older Dragon Quest games, there was no perspective where you could see your hero characters. You just had to... You only got, like, the battle screen showing the enemies in front of you in, like, a first-person perspective. So... the monster designs shine more there. And then it kind of leaned more into character-specific stuff around the 2000s as, like, JRPGs evolved. There's something about seeing Chi-Chi in Dragon Quest that is, like, kind of endearing. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, that's a character design that looks familiar. Some water weed mold. Time to make more cheese.
Cheese.
I still have to find more cows to get cheese from.
I want to make my own cheese. Well, more specifically, I want to make my own brie. Because I have made my own cheese. It's called a farmer's cheese, and it's basically like a cream cheese. But I want to make my own brie now.
Yeah.
But that is like a few months endeavor.
I need to use Yangus's ability more often.
What the fuck kind of name is that? Hello? I just got followed by armpit lickers.
Oh. Congratulations.
No!
Oh.
Oh my god. With the fucking emotes! Piggy!
Yes. Let chaos reign.
Oh my god, why am I here?
You're here to watch me play Dragon Quest. And not do anything else. Oh, well. They're not gonna find a whole lot of that here.
Oh my goodness. But yes, welcome on in, friend. How did you find us today? Is it art or VTubers that you're interested in? I have a feeling it's VTubers and spreading chaos, in which case you found the right community. After you've given my mods a heart attack, so... Arts and VTubers, yep. Fair, fair, fair. Jevil, don't. Jesus Christ. Alright. What kind of hair are we working with again? Oh, yes.
Oh.
Oh?
Cat. Cat stepped on a keyboard.
Ah, yeah, I've currently got cat aggro too. I've got one hand on the tablet and the
Yeah.
other hand scritching chins. Ain't that right, Mystic? I had to wake her up again this morning. I don't know if I went on about this story, but a few nights ago, I woke up and Simba and Rivet were already under my feet because they knew it was like time for treats and medication, or not medication for them, but like treats and like wet food, right?
I love medication.
Well, I mean, they do because whenever Mystic gets her medication, everybody gets treats. So they're all under my feet because they know what time it is. But then I'm looking around and Mystic's not there. And so I have to go looking for her, and I find her sleeping on the couch, and it's dark. She's a little black cat. She's, on palliative care. And I go up and I see her just bald on the couch, and I start petting her, and she doesn't move. So I keep petting her.
Okay.
And then eventually, like, I see her tail flickering. And I'm like, okay, so she is alive. Excellent. So I keep petting her, and then eventually she jolts her head up. She just goes, "Meow, meow, meow." And then she sees me, and she realizes, oh, it's dark, and Mom's up. So then she starts, like, waggling her head, and she's, like, getting up from laying down. I'm just like, good morning. How's it going, princess?
Snacks time.
So I had to wake her up again today, but it didn't take nearly as long as the other day. It was just like 2 pets in, and she was already revved up.
I'm all revved up and ready to go.
Thank you for the lurk alert. Yes, welcome on in, Armpit? I don't know if that's what I'm gonna call you. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. But yes,
We're gonna figure it out together.
Tuesdays tends to be Doodles and Dragons, because Nikki is currently showing me DragonQuest 8. I've never played a DragonQuest game before in my entire life. And, well, I work on art while she's playing DragonQuest 8, and I'm just kind of vibing along. Did 8 always have a spear, or did you swap weapons on him? I don't know if Armplit is better, Non. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's better. Oh. Someone tells me Nikki is AFK.
Yeah, I had to eject a cat. She tried to get on the computer.
Oh, can't have that.
Yeah. Okay, how's everyone's health and stuff? We can do a heal all. It's the Diary of a Weapons Dealer. Dear Diary, I heard a great rumor in the pub today. You can convert a common leather whip into a snakeskin whip using an alchemy pot. Sounds like all you need is a whip and an item with scales.
A weird thing just to have lying around.
Leather whip plus something scaly, so there's a scale shield.
I wonder if that would work.
Yeah. I can get rid of Yangus's shield if I
went and
really
defaulted
wanted it.
to just giving Non this, like, bombastic fucking volume in the bang she's got over her eye. But given the art, I don't think that's technically how that's supposed to be. So now I'm just gonna adjust. Alrighty, Non. Thank you for the lurk, Pinky. Yes, I have, or at least I had, 3 stickers, like hot pink stickers that say student driver, I'm fucking trying on them, but I don't know where they've gone. I think one's still in Voskar, but we had 2 in the truck, and we can't find them.
Disappearing objects.
Yeah. The truck's just a mess, in all honesty.
Those damn rats. Stealing student driver tags. These rats have a sticker collection. A gorilla? It's so stubby.
Mystic, I love you so much. Can you stop just drooling all over my thumb? I went looking for what you currently have. There's one that says new driver. Please don't honk at me. My mom's already screaming. I love that. Nikki, I forget, you drive? I feel like you've mentioned driving before.
I have my license, yeah.
I love that distinction.
I have my license. I can drive whenever. I just don't drive regularly. I don't really have a whole lot of places to go. I planned on going to libraries this year.
Yeah.
Just to go, like, read books and do research and stuff for my own writing. And I just haven't.
That's fair.
I've just been, like, kind of focused on other things. You know, I'm kind of getting screwed medically, we'll say.
Yeah.
So, it's mostly just focusing on that. There are a lot of absolute murderers in this area. These enemies hit really hard.
Oh, damn.
But that's fine. Jessica hits really hard too.
Excellent, excellent. We love that.
And now she's dead.
Oh, well, we don't love that.
And so is Angelo.
Really don't love that.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just run. Oh. Alright, chat. We're gonna play the run chance game. Here we go. We got there.
Non's witch hat. Mystic, don't step on that keyboard.
How about this chest? The key doesn't seem to fit the lock. Oh, the thieves' key doesn't work on this chest. It needs a different key. Back to Ascantha. So yeah, the trip to Pickham is really long. And there's a lot of killers on the way, so... Odds are I'll be needing to do like 4 or 5 different trips. Because at this point we're going to start dealing with some pretty intense enemy groups.
Okay. I ducketh. You had to call me a nerd in both chats? Dude.
Teehee.
Oh, Dalkith. I need to start looking into booking off that time, like, ASAP. So, like, we need to hammer a date, like, today or tomorrow. Hi, Merbs. Oh my god, you're purring some loud. Hello, my love.
I guess while I'm in town I can buy a scale shield and alchemy pot it.
Nice. Ooh, my Oshi cup is in the mail, being sent to me.
Very good.
Yeah! And they have sent me a mock-up for a description to be posted with the cup on the website. So I think that means it's going live very soon. Oh, I'm so excited. Low-key though. And I hope they're not watching. When I first read the description, it came off as a little AI. So, like, I ran it through 4 different is this AI checkers, and all of them said 0% AI, and I'm like, okay. I mean, if I checked 4 times. Do you mind if I read it to you? Just to, like, see if, like, am I crazy? Was I the only one who thought this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Meet Okomie, the burger-obsessed elven e-girl who blends cozy chaos, nerdy charm, and just a little lewd energy into every stream. A casual elven e-girl with a love for games, TTRPGs, art, and a devotion to burgers. Equal parts cozy and chaotic, she brings fun energy, playful teasing, and lewd but never crude vibes to every stream. Whether she's chilling out playing games or vibing with chat, Okomie keeps things relaxed and unapologetically fun. Her Oshi cup is made to match that energy, and then just describes the cup itself. It keeps your drinks cold through long gaming sessions, art grinds, the good kind, and late night campaigns, perfect for Jinx Energy Iced Tea or whatever keeps you locked in. Curvy, reusable, and made to be held. This cup is good for anyone who likes their streams cozy, their dice rolled spicy, and their drinks ice cold.
Fair enough. I mean,
like, the first part just came off a little...
The first two sentences where they said burger back to back, I was like,
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, no, the rest seemed, like...
The rest seemed really good.
Pretty genuine. I mean, that's you. They described you.
Yeah! It's really weird having, like, an unbiased, like, third party come in and just kind of, like, assess my content and just, like, give a description on it.
Yeah.
You know?
As your editor, we had this conversation before where you're just like, it's so weird having like another perspective on how much of a dipshit I am.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking hyped though. I'm so hyped.
Alright. So...
Cheers.
Did I sell the whips? I did. I need to buy a leather whip.
Oh.
I know where to buy one. I just have to go back to Jessica's hometown.
Marmalade. Hey, sweet lady. You need a brushing. Everybody's shedding. Everybody's shedding. It's still too cold out for y'all to be shedding, but everybody's shedding.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, poor Rivet. The other day he was like in the kitchen and he's a soft boy meow. Like he's got like a very like soft boy meow. So he meowed and we all looked over and we were like making fun of just like, you know, Jared got his coat on but he's not going for walkies because it's too cold, right? And then all of a sudden he did like a lower like meow and I'm like, oh, I don't like that meow. And then he did like another like lower meow and I'm like, oh no, something's wrong. And then he started, you know, the whole cat puke thing going on.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh baby.
No, buddy.
But it was just a hairball. But like just the idea of him just going, my tummy don't feel good, Mom. My tummy don't feel good. Yeah, it was just a hairball, and then he was just fine. He perked right up afterwards, went back to the food dish, and I'm like, okay, he's fine. Like, he's just like, my tummy don't feel
You're
good,
okay.
Mom.
Just hold his fur back. It's fine. You're okay. You're okay.
The two of them food feed me. No, thankfully Ribbit's not like super food obsessed. But it was a good sign that he went back to food after Horkin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it would be Simpleton.
I'm right here.
That's the name of the town.
I'm making a shitty joke. You're good.
I know. I continually appreciate the dog in Simpleton that almost forgets it's a dog in the middle of barking at you.
What?
Yeah. Here, let me show you this guy. This is flavor text. Just like, bark, bark.
Or wolf.
Buck. Yeah.
I love that. That's amazing. Hi,
Yeah.
Mikey.
Just very subtle things. That's the power of localization.
But yeah, guys, if you ever commission me for emotes and you like specific emotes, that I've done, just let me know. Tell me which ones. Some people have straight up screen capped the ones that they like that I do, and I'm just like, hey, yeah, thank you. Alright, so the thing Non liked about... So Non wanted a combination of two different smug emotes I've done. She really liked the one I did for Z, but she also really liked the one I did for Vesmira, so I'm gonna have to play around with this one a little bit.
Woof and stuff. Oh, right, I forgot, I'm indoors. I wanted to teleport and I forgot I was indoors, so I smashed my head on the ceiling. One of the bar patrons fucking looked at the character slam their head into the ceiling, and I felt that internally.
I just died a little bit inside.
That's embarrassing. Anyways,
just holding your fucking clear concussion. Just like, I'm just gonna go inside now.
one of those like cartoonish bumps on the head that's like trying to peel off the band-aid on top of it.
I'm just gonna go die in a ditch now. Okay, bye.
It's fine, everything's fine. Ow.
Boop. I had to boot Mystic Snoot. She was right here.
Of course. Always boop the snoot.
Delgith broke remains forever hilarious. I literally, I worked on that for another client, and they sent me, refs of what they wanted specifically based on free-to-use emote bases. And so, I've got to look into that later. Sorry, I got a pop on my phone about a Ford F-150 transmission investigation. I'm like, oh, I might want to be interested in that. But anywho, I saw it, and it just reminded me of how Delgith would go on about how he makes very little in-game gold because his wife is obsessed with my bread, and I sell it for in-game gold. He's just like, I'm forever broke because my wife wants me to bring back 4 goddamn loaves of bread every fucking event, and they're 3 gold apiece. Meanwhile, I'm just stacking coins in the background. I'm like, oh, shit, man. That really sucks.
I can just imagine your character diving into, the fucking Scrooge McDuck vault of gold.
Were she a shittier person? Probably, but thankfully she donates to charity. In between events. So
luckily she donates to charity.
Yeah, I'm constantly giving money away. Constantly.
Yeah, it's tax deductible. Yeah.
We don't do taxes in game. But yeah,
there's a bread tax, clearly.
There was a baked goods market. There's a baked goods cabal. Straight up. So Casually Bananas, one of my managers, one of my mods.
Oh.
She's or they go to LARP with us, and their character Belladonna is just a small town girl whose dad is a baker, and where Banans goes to pastry school IRL. Banans will bring in baked goods that Bella sells. Alright, Mystic, I can't have you walking across my keyboard, girly pop. Anywho, so Banans had listed them for I think 2 gold a piece. And one of the noble women went and bought all of her product and then changed the price on the sign to 5 gold a piece. because apparently there's a price standard with the baked goods that we sell. Bella was just like, I don't care, I made money this weekend.
Your bread may be delicious, but we have standards.
How did I do the eye again?
If your bread doesn't provide at least 40% capital, then it's not worth it.
Again, Delkith, if you ever want, we could negotiate a trade or in-game, or sorry, not in-game, out-of-game money. If you ever want to actually start saving gold at an event, let me know.
At this point, you should just start baking gold coins. There's such an approachable market for that. You spend this entire time saying your character is like a good person, but deep down they're accidentally like starting a multi-level marketing scheme.
Wait, where are you getting multi-level marketing from? Wait, what?
Bread goes to people.
Uh-huh.
Money goes to you.
Money goes
People
to
talk
charity.
about bread. More people buy bread.
You know, I, like, straight up, like, between events, so we had our last event in November, our first event's gonna be in April. I've already sent off 70 gold. And I'm not even playing the fucking game.
Yep. She's got a monopoly on bread, chat.
I'm the only one who brings bread! Everyone brings fucking cookies and brownies!
I didn't. There's a nice detail that I just noticed with the wizard staff whenever Jessica uses it.
Yeah.
The gem in the rod glimmers in sunlight.
Oh.
So like it actually has like a little bit of like god rays coming out of it.
Ooh.
It's interesting. Like they very deliberately it may not be like a god ray, but it does seem like the gem itself has like a bloom to it.
I'll have to watch the next Jessica attack. I'm so focused on art.
It'll probably come up soon. Not like that. I think she has to use the wizard staff specifically because that's how she raises it in the air.
Fair. All the doctor stuff is a front to cover the bread monopoly. So the story why Ophelia has so much bread, originally it was small town folks would give her things in exchange for medical assistance, which she would tell them you don't need to do anything, but they would be insistent. So she would go and she would sell them, and then she would, you know, give that money to charity. But now it's very much I go to a specific baker, I overpay for the product, and then I go and sell the product to the adventurers to then go give money to charity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is my first playthrough, yeah.
Hello, Senor Bucket.
Yep. We're
This
vibing.
seems a little like money laundering. No! Is it? Is that money laundering?
The gorilla got a crit. Whack. I mean, I'm right next to an inn. I can revive there, so.
Oh, it just could die.
Or sorry. Yeah,
they
Jessica
know I
got
want to
nuked.
see. They know I want to see this attack, and now I'm never gonna see it.
That's fine. Chaotic good money laundering. Thank you, Angelo.
How is it different than buying a product and then reselling the product? Like, you pay a distributor, and then you sell the product.
You buy locally, you distribute.
I'm so confused. What is money laundering? Do I not understand what money laundering is? Guy,
Money laundering?
chat! I'm gonna Google search this, which is just gonna ruin my fucking Google searches. I'm gonna be put on the list.
Money laundering, okay, so there's two technicalities to money laundering. One of which is it's literal. Sometimes money laundering is just you launder money so that it's considered, so that you like clean the dirty money and whatnot. And then the actual money laundering, which is the conversion of assets into something that is exempt from taxes when it shouldn't be.
Okay, so no, money laundering very specifically requires dirty money, like drug trafficking, terrorist money, like...
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just playing along with the bit. I don't even know if it's accurate. Okay, don't do that to me! I was like, ain't no fucking way this is what money
Sometimes
laundering is.
it's not even like... Sometimes money laundering isn't even illicitly done. I remember there being... There's like an episode of Dirty Jobs like 20 years ago, back on Discovery Channel, where he went to a hotel, and the hotel patrons would get like quarters to use for certain machines in order to get stuff like ice or what have you, but they would wash the quarters.
Okay.
And I thought that was bizarre because, like, it was even a joke that Mike Rowe said in the show, which is just like, so this is money laundering, right? And they all, like, kind of laughed awkwardly, like,
Oh, the awkward laughter. That means it is money. Like, that means there's money laundering going on somewhere there.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Dawn. Actually, I don't even know why I'm trying to do the second eye, because the second eye is just going to be covered by the hair. What am I doing?
But the really cute bangs, though.
Yes, actually, Dawn, while you're here, I have a question for you.
Have none, will answer.
Draw things and then immediately cover them. Don't I fucking know it. I got to do a shirtless commission for somebody. Because whilst I was drawing the body before putting the clothing on, I sent them a work in progress, and I was like, I got a little lost in the sauce. I put way too much detail into your chest. And he was just like, damn. Fuck it, he's shirtless now. Let me know if you guys want to see that
Is this
commission.
in-game music? Yeah, it is in-game. This is the PS2 version of DragonQuest VIII, so it uses live orchestration compared to the MIDI version that is in the 3DS release. Various versions differ between whether or not they have live orchestration or MIDI, but they're both done by the same composer. Or were done by the same composer. He's dead now.
Alright, Nan, so my big question is, with your hat, we can't really see kind of how that bang over here goes. Did you want to go for, like, the high volume peak here? Or would you rather I do something a little more just flat and subtle? Not like it fucking matters, because the brim of the hat covers it anyway, but just in case we see a little bit of it during one of the emotes, I need to know.
The smug emote gives me like a Splatoon vibe for some reason. It's just the way you do eyeliner and
Oh,
eyebrow and eyelashes. It's just so thick.
yeah.
Have you seen Splatoon?
I've seen
Well, specifically Octoline.
I've seen some
characters.
Splatoon characters. I don't know if I've seen specifically the one that you're referencing.
I'll just show you Off the Hook because it's a good comparing line. Off the Hook is one of the idol groups.
I don't know what happened with that hair there, but it looked so fucking ugly. What the hell? If the hat's in the way, then feel free to not do hat. But the hat is such a big thing. It's part of your character. I feel like the hat is required.
Yeah, I damned it to you.
Oh damn.
They have this very specific, like Octolings on the right have this very specific eyeliner that's thicker than Inkling,
Ah.
and it's very distinct. It's why the smug emote, I'm just like, that looks kind of Octoling-ish, and I'm kind of digging it. Very devious and mischievous.
Very devious indeed. Mikey, who's your goodwill plug, Jim? How is this my life?
I consider it luck. I find myself very lucky to be in the position I am.
Fair.
And some people are just like, luck has nothing to do with it.
I mean, luck in the streaming sphere has everything to do with it. Because if you...
Well, yeah,
like,
but I more mean the people the company I keep.
Oh, yeah.
Not specifically limited to just streaming. You do have to take a step back and go, how did we get here? Yeah. You do occasionally wonder, like, I'm an anime woman on the internet.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a daily war in my streams of who can PogChamp who first. And that is something people just want me to say. They just want me to get close to the microphone and call them a good little PogChamp. How did we get here?
Yep.
Oh, we got my own... Sorry, you go ahead.
Silly redeems over here. So, like, I just added... A couple weeks ago, I added an Ekombokum redeem.
Yeah.
That's, it's... I think it's Wumbo. Wumbo? No. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie in a really long time, so I've already forgotten character names. But, yeah. There's it's him saying Ekombokum, which is just, like, a collectible you can pick up around the game. It's Mumbo? Okay. And it just... He says Ekom, it cuts to the cyberpunk dark synth music. That's it.
I see. I still need to play Cyberpunk. So I'm
It's
really
alright, it's
sorry.
alright.
I gotta do 2 more PogChamps, apparently.
Aha.
Mikey, who's your goodwill PogChamp? Who's your goodwill PogChamp? And now for D. I don't know if I should do, like, Puppy Girl, or if I should do, like, Sultry.
Definitely sultry. Puppy Girl isn't, like... Not as effective.
Okay. Delilah. Are you my good little PogChamp? Do you want to be my good little PogChamp? Oh, it's Adorable Puppy Girl, which is why I put it on there. Why I put it on there. I'm pretty sure if I was just like, Delilah, who's your good little PogChamp? There you go. D got an additional PogChamp at no cost.
You're in danger. A lot of our units are almost dead.
Yeah. Fluffy.
Oh, thank goodness. Ha. Gorillas are horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah, the voices Mumbo makes are Grant Kirkhope saying, "Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough." Yep. Because all of the character lines in Banjo-Kazooie are done like in sort of like gibberish speak.
Oh.
So it's just like fragments of sentences. So it's like, I,
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. That's what Mumbo sounds like.
I see.
It's pretty cool, actually. Banjo-Kazooie was creative for the time. Look at this guy. Look at this unit.
Who is this man? And why have I seen him in Dragon Ball?
He's just... Okay, bye.
Ah, you come to see me, and I ignore you.
Why is he Italian?
Come, speak, I listen.
I guess we're in the Europe region.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mori. Here, I borrow my ears to the wind.
It could be a worse Italian accent.
Could it be?
It could genuinely be a more problematic accent.
Yeah, it's I guess it's more, you know, it's a me, Mario.
Yeah. That's definitely the inspiration.
I hear it on the wind. There is someone magnifico come here soon. So, ragazzo, you are a traveler.
His pose. Look at him.
The fuck, dude?
He knows how to vogue. Yes, we are a traveler.
Then I ask you one favore. Here.
One favore. Ow.
At least they're using actual Italian. The
I
party
guess.
acquires memos.
When we have finished talking, you take a look at these memos, huh? Each one has written on the informazione of the notorious monsters.
Hercule.
Fight them! Send them to me!
Alright, I'm actually quite happy with how that smug emote turned out. But I'll still do another variant because we were just unsure about how we wanted that to look.
I see it in your eyes. Buona fortuna and
Now
good
for the
hunting.
blush one. I need to remember what my
Okay.
blush emote looks like.
Mori's memo. Okay, so it's just a bounty list. So now these are just marks I have to go kill.
Okay. Nod, I'm gonna send you a screen cap.
Oh, the Hollow Knight. I know where that is. I'm gonna wait until I get to pick them so I can fast travel to it first.
Okay. But yes, those are all the blush, those are the emotes I have tagged as blush. Let me know which one you like.
LaCroix Hercule, that's correct, non.
LaCroix! No, I hate that. No, watch. I don't wish to stand up and work. Move around. Oh, Dee, I thought you were going to be commissioning Vosk.
I mean, there are at least 3 artists you should commission for emotes.
There's a lot of artists. There's a lot of really good artists in the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, get yourself a Grem from Vosk, get a Shrimp from Siren, emotes from Oko, and other artists if you're looking for different, like,
Yes.
other sorts of shading.
Exactly. I feel like my emotes have definitely gotten a lot better over the years. Like, hold on, I'm gonna pull up one of my first emotes and one of my more recent emotes.
Mm-hmm. You kept with, like, the more, I guess, painterly look with older emotes, for sure. Or sketchy, I guess.
Oh, now here's the problem. So I worked a lot on my newer emotes on my computer, so I actually don't have them really on my laptop. But we'll still look at some. Okay. My very first... There we go. My very first cry emote.
Oh, yeah.
That's so bad. And
There's
like,
something about it that is charming.
at a distance, it's got some readability, but not a whole lot of readability, right?
Yeah.
And then my updated cry emote, the one we still currently have, because I haven't gone and updated it again. And then, of course, my newer style. Just think it's a lot more clean. A lot more clean.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, not trying to shit
I mean,
on
it's
the
also
older
more
emotes.
detailed.
Yeah.
It's more detailed and vibrant.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm trying to convey, is that they're a lot more detailed now.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot
You're
cleaner.
also, like, super punched in on the expression, as opposed to trying to, like, cover a half body.
Yes, that's another thing too.
That's something I had to learn when I started working on my own emotes. Because I'm kind of... I like using my model for my emotes.
You
And
definitely
there's
have
some
a
stuff I
unique
can get away
take on
with.
your emotes. 100%.
Yeah. I do need to swap some of them out. Because they're very old. Like, from the design... Like, from one of the earlier designs. Not recent enough. But, I don't know, I like my little peak emote. That was done in a program called VRM Dollplay. It's a program that, like, lets you pose your model and mess with its skeleton a little bit to... And I use it for thumbnails all the time.
Mm-hmm. It's really good to use
Basically,
it.
anytime you see a custom thumbnail, it's that. Hi, dog!
Does this one also forget its dog? Or is it the same
No, this one knows it's a dog, but it approached us when we went to the gate, so...
Puppies!
Just a puppy!
Non, I sent you the hug emotes that I've done to date. I just like to know what kind of vibe you want. There's like some people who want to hug like chat or anon. There's some people who want to hug their pets. There's some who just want to hug the air.
So much as bats an eyelid at me. So, the pub awaits. I'll go on ahead, and I wouldn't want to get in your way. You go and find this brains fellow. I'll be waiting for your report.
Alright. Yeah, go enjoy yourself, Trode. You seem to be having it kind of rough.
Waiting, boozing more like. Come on, Gov. Let's forget about him and head over to Brains's. Some of us have got to keep our minds on the job, eh? We've got to find that Dalmagus.
Anytime Yangus talks, I just listen, because this is... The way he talks is so interesting, because he's inspired.
Yeah, 100%.
He has a heart, he's inspired, but he doesn't quite know what the words he wants to say mean.
The guy doing Tai Chi in the fucking doorway. Hey, man.
Yeah, sure, just have 10 gold coins.
He moves to the
Back
side
to
to do his
dancing?
Tai Chi.
Okay. And then steps back.
Yeah. Is it 10 gold every time to go past him?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god.
This is Pickham. It is considered, like, a pretty rough town. I know
Alright,
you
non,
can't tell by the
message
music,
scene.
but... Steel broadsword. Yeah, I think I want to get a broadsword.
Yes, broadsword.
8's been on spears, but now he has... Now he has, expert swordsman, so he gets +10 attack if he wields a sword, so I'm putting him back on sword.
I was a fool.
Hold on to a scale shield. In case I find another leather whip around.
I forgot to save a face base just to make A, everything easier, and B, everything look a little more cohesive.
I think the band you're thinking of is Ace of Base.
Get out of here!
No, you invited me here.
I do like that that newer emote from Z there.
Yeah, Z's little smug emote, yeah.
Yes.
It's pretty good. The face of base. Alright, there's probably a way around that guy.
I mean, is there a way to tell him to go fuck himself?
I can just say no, and then I walk away.
Damn it.
Where else can you find an inn with its own pub and garden? There ain't no better place to stay, nowhere. The Lock Inn. That's a pretty good name. Oh, Cowpat. My life left me, my son went off the rails, I lost everything, and I kinda just drifted here, really.
Damn.
He's happy as can be, though.
I'm glad. I'm glad he's happy as can be.
Everyone's living in Pick'em. Everyone living here in Pick'em here because they ain't been let in nowhere else. Whew, this guy. Okay. This place lets everyone in, even me. It's a blooming good job and all. Alright. I mean, that's a face I haven't seen, at least. That is a face I don't think has been in a Dragon Ball. Alright, you ready to go gambling, chat? It's 2004. We weren't quite done telling kids to go to casinos. I think everybody here is gonna learn why I have, why I don't gamble.
Oh, do you have bad luck?
I wouldn't say I have bad luck, it's just that I'm only good with certain games. This is just slot machines and bingo.
Oh. God, I want to go back and do some more bingo. So I live in like.
So I'm gonna bet.
Go ahead.
20.
I live like.
No, you could talk.
An old person community, so of course there's weekly bingo, and Vosk and I showed up once, back in like November of 2024. And then we just haven't had the money and time to go back. But I just love the idea of this very small-knit, tiny-ass community seeing these two new faces show up once, win nothing, and then never return.
Might get a bingo. Gotta get 21. So long story short, the faster you get a bingo, like the less balls it takes, the higher the multiplier of the final result. So,
oh, okay.
So far we're not getting any luck on that 21. Got 22. That does nothing.
Oh.
I don't gamble because in spite of my massive amount of self-control, I get lost in the game. Yeah. This is giving me Winnie the Pooh and Kingdom Hearts vibes. You're right. I can see it. The 100 Acre Wood music from Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I can see it. This casino music lives in my head rent-free because of, Fortune Street. Fortune Street is kind of like Monopoly, but it has the stock market.
Hi, Bubble.
It's known for being primarily like a Dragon Quest style board game, or like a board game with Dragon Quest characters because it's done by Square Enix. But they do crossovers with other games, so some of the Dragon Quest games have Final Fantasy crossovers. The one on the Wii had Mario crossovers. So you could play as Dragon Quest characters and Mario characters, and it was cool. But this casino song plays whenever you do anything remotely based on gambling. So, like, you can bet on races in Fortune Street. And it's like slimes racing each other. It's kind of cute. I'm not going to spend that long in this casino because gambling is a problem. It's not like I'm going to win anything anyways, because that's how gambling works.
Non says, I just don't find gambling all that fun, TBH. I found one of the least fun things about Vegas when I went years ago. Unfortunately, I do really like gambling. But I'm very conscious of, like, how much money I've spent, and I grew up with the ad campaigns of, like, know your limit, stay within it. So, like, I limit myself anytime I want to go get, like, scratchers or lotto tickets or anything like that. And if I, like, don't win anything from them, it's just like, oh, well, c'est la vie. Wait until next paycheck. I buy one scratcher each paycheck, and if I win under $50 from that scratcher, it goes straight back into it. That's it. That's my limit.
Yeah.
Miss Omnia's ADHD ass is not allowed in casinos. Maybe that's why I'm just, like, super into the idea of gambling. It's the undiagnosed ADHD, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. That's always the case, huh? Well, the flashy lights are supposed to, like, attract you to it, but I feel like casinos as an energy is just, like, not my vibe.
Fair.
Like, I've been in casinos before, and it's just, like, it's a lot of noise, and people offering drinks, and that's my only understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. You kind of need to work on your morality, but whatever.
Oh, what did he say? I'm too busy looking at my tablet.
I'll go back to him. He's talking about a great thief somewhere southwest. And he's just like, get this, she's a woman.
Okay.
Like, yeah, dude. One of the best, they say. I bet she's a right selfish, stubborn, seductive temptress. Just my type. Yeah, whatever, buddy. I'm going into people's houses and stealing their goods. I'm already a citizen.
The RPG way, the JRPG way.
My husband doesn't do too badly money-wise, you know. He just spends it all at the pub. That's the trouble. At least she's honest. She's like, that man gets on my nerves, but I do love him, so if only he weren't an alcoholic.
Jesus.
If only, ma'am.
Ma'am, do I look like a therapist?
Oh, police. I'm much too old for you, you saucy devil.
Hello? What did you say to this woman?
This old bird may have lost a few feathers over the years, but she's still got some tasty meat on her.
Woo!
Wimpa. Aw.
Oh, baby. Free him.
Free him.
I grew up with my folks always buying state lottery ticket. I just see it as an extra tax on the poor TBH. That is also completely fair, Non. That is completely fair.
Yeah, I argue if you strike it at a casino, just walk away. There's always room in your bag. Yep. That's the point, sir. That's why I wanted all these herbs in my bag. Because I only have 12 inventory slots per character. Oh, a well. Time to jump in it.
Jesus, Nikki.
This well hasn't seen water in years.
The intrusive thoughts, girl.
Huh?
Was that something the character said?
Oh, no, that was just me. I saw a well and I jumped in it.
My god, you found the BDSM club. Why is it at the bottom of the well, Nikki?
Welcome to Pickham's secret club. Good question. All the harmful stuff inside you comes out through your pores. Sweat's the mark of a real man. Okay. Oh, so this is just a sauna.
BDSM club.
Kind of a pitiful sauna, but... I also appreciate these folks. They're at the sauna, right?
Yeah.
It's like your insides are stewing in a pot. Yeah.
I think that's a sign to get out of the sauna.
You don't want to go telling no one about this place here. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, it's a secret.
Okay.
Even in a dirty hole like Pick'em, you've got to watch your hygiene, and that means watching your H's. We're all heartily health conscious here in the secret sauna. See, look at the steam coming out of that pot. And how about that smell? Get a whiff of the sweet odor of sweat.
I hate that. And yes, I did write hat on the hat because I know that my sketches are sometimes very hard to read. And I want to make sure that my clients know why there's a big old empty gap here.
Yeah. It's interesting. These people down here, they emphasize their H's, even though nobody in Pick'em uses that because it's the accent, it's the dialect.
Mm-hmm.
So those people down there specifically, they emphasize their H's, and the way that the localizers translated that into text is to, like, do, like, an H hyphen instead of the apostrophized shortening. So it's kind of neat. It's like a little bit of a subtlety that I respect.
Non sent me examples of what she likes in a hype emote.
Okay. So later on we can start alchemizing with 3 items. Not like I know what that'll benefit, but we'll find out together. Does anyone actually enjoy the sauna? I don't make it like a regular thing, but I do like being in a hot room.
I prefer a hot tub over a sauna.
Yeah,
I find a sauna,
I do prefer
it's
hot
like,
tubs.
just, how do I say this? It's like sitting in somebody's hot breath, and I don't like it.
Yeah. Today I got one step closer to realizing my dream of becoming a bunny girl. I found the perfect bunny suit and a sexy pair of fishnet stockings, but I still can't find a set of bunny ears. A bunny without ears is like a quest without a dragon.
Okay.
Is that the thing? So I decided to take matters into my own hands. I bought a hairband today to make my own. All I need to
Aw.
do is find some items so I can combine it with it to make my bunny ears.
Please go help this
Hairband
bunny.
plus something. Yeah. It's
Wait.
someone's personal diary, so I probably shouldn't have read it, but...
I just realized that this is telling you how to make bunny ears for Jessica.
I mean, I'm sure a handful of characters can wear a hairband. But you're probably right. Actually, a funny thing that exists in all of Dragon Quest games is that certain equipment changes your physical appearance in a handful of games. And one of the ones you've been seeing is the bunny outfit. That one's kind of like a trope that exists across the series.
Mm-hmm.
Is like instead of like ridiculously scantily clad women, it's girls in a bunny suit. Like the implication is there enough.
Yeah.
But in certain Dragon Quest games, you can get the bunny suit, and if you equip it to a character, then their sprite changes to them wearing the bunny suit. It's actually kind of a cute thing.
Okay.
If I recall, it works on both male and female
Oh,
bodies
so
in
long
Dragon
as we
Quest
have
3.
equality.
Yeah. Anyone can rock a bunny suit. She has a bunny suit skin for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna explore that. I'm sure she looks just fine in it.
No, I just always had issue with like the female characters' only purpose is to be the sex appeal. Which like Nikki had told me that like
Yeah.
one of Jessica's like perks, I guess, or personality traits.
One of her skills
is
yeah.
the riz, is the charisma.
It's a sex appeal
It's
for
literally-
Jessica
it's
and
literally called
charisma
sex
for Angelo. Yeah.
Why is it literally called sex appeal?
That's just how it was. That's just how it was in the 2000s. It's so weird nowadays hearing sex appeal because it just doesn't make any sense. Nowadays, it's not charisma specifically. It's like, I don't want to call it fairness. That's a little archaic, but it's in that ballpark, I feel. You want me to use my mystical powers to help you locate something, don't you? Let me commence the mystical fortune-telling procedure. Oh, and by the way, I got a special offer. It's all free at the minute. Okay. Oh, she is not a mystic.
Oh boy.
Oh, she is a mystic. The thing you're looking for is not in this town. It's in a land far, far away, but if you don't give up, you're sure to find it in the end.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, that's a pretty broad fortune. That's what I expected. Was it called Puff Puff in Japan? No. That's a different thing. Oh, I found her Fortune Telling for Dummies book. You've opened the door to the exciting world of fortune telling and divination. First, cover all the windows, then light some candles. Drape some purple cloth around and top it all off with a crystal ball. Once you've created a sufficiently mystical atmosphere, invite your first customer inside. Remember, never say anything specific during a session. Simply say, yes, yes, thoughtfully as you gaze into your crystal ball. If it doesn't seem to be working on your customer, try chanting some made-up spells. And don't forget to wave your arms around and talk about mists clearing. Customers love a good performance. Above all, remember, the more vague, the better. Let the customer fill in the blanks. You'll have a dedicated clientele in no time. that is
There's definitely a
brutally
lot
honest.
of purple drapes around. But
Yeah.
she didn't waggle her arms once.
Yeah, that's true. She missed like step 2, 3, 4, and 5. Aw, even this cat has a Pick'em accent. Meow. It's...
Oh my gods.
Even the cat doesn't emphasize its H's. You should get a refund. That shit was free.
Yeah, you should still get a refund.
I should still get a refund. Ma'am, I think you have to pay B.
Yeah, I think you have to pay me for that.
Your future is a street.
Twitch, the titties are clothed. I promise. Please don't ban me.
That's what really have to obey and pick 'em. Don't poke your nose into other people's affairs. Fair enough. I also like that the bunny outfit in this game is just a dress. You know?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because, like, there was a bunny girl in the at one. If I go to the casino... Hold on, I gotta walk around.
Sorry,
See, the funny thing
you have
is-
to remember that I'm looking down at my tablet most of the time and just
Yeah, yeah.
basically looking up on occasion.
I'll show you a bunny girl in a sec. I'm going back to the casino, because they're just walking around there.
Okay.
They're probably not as, Oh, you know, it's still respectful around here. Yeah, see, like, that's probably the furthest they go with dresses.
Oh, jeez.
It's very high up, but I think she's wearing tights underneath the tights. It definitely skirts a line, but it's not, like, so far.
Yeah.
In like Dragon Quest 3, it is like the leotard and the stockings. It is like the full bunny outfit.
Oh, shoot. I don't have the, rabbit hole commission I did for you on my laptop. I must have it on my computer still.
Do you want me to look for that?
No, you're good. I was just gonna bring it up because, Dee was saying Nikki promises Bunny Girl a good day is at.
That is an armor choice, sir.
Oh no, not the front panel! No, that straight up looks like a dick. Nikki, not that
Yeah.
angle! Not that angle! His tassets look like a sack if you do it that way. Nikki,
Oh,
no!
okay.
Yeah, we just stare at him like, no, Nikki! You see, it's just a cock! He's got his cock out.
That's the flattest cock I've ever seen.
Listen, don't judge.
I mean, it'd pleasure someone, I guess. Nikki getting some ween on screen. Ocean Man. Okay. I need to find a sir.
You need to find a gentleman.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
looking for some guy called Brains.
Brains? Oh, I was about to say go back to the secret BDSM club, but I don't think you'll find him down there.
No. I mean, they do emphasize their H's down there, but that's not inherently a Brains thing.
Yeah.
Sir? Are you okay, sir?
Can't a man take a dirt nap in the middle of the road? And he's not even in the middle of the road, so he's being considerate.
I'm so hungry, but I ain't got nothing. No grub, no dosh, no real desire to work. Can't be bothered to do nothing. Best just go to sleep until the hunger passes.
Oh, dude.
Alright. Executive dysfunction's a bitch.
My guy, you could have just smashed those barrels and got $26.
I know. No initiative. I came here to become a poet and get away from my boring life in the country. But just look at me, what am I doing?
Damn the clear blue
Well,
sky.
I'm here to steal your
inside.
goods. Yeah, there's no window here either. Oh. Okay, well, I'll just steal his underwear and leave. Yeah, unfashionable underpants of the sort often worn by men in their twilight years.
Ooh.
I've never seen someone wear boxers with a drawstring, to be fair.
No?
Yeah, I've seen, like, I have a lot of just normal underwear, I suppose. I feel like a drawstring on underwear is pretty archaic. You want to know where the door behind the bar goes? That ain't something I can go telling any old punter who asks, you know. Okay.
Drawstring, no thanks.
Yeah. I barely like going to bed with a t-shirt on. Like, a drawstring is gonna bother me.
I rotisserie like a rotisserie. I rotate like a rotisserie chicken when I sleep, so I can't wear clothes. I strangle. I slept nude for a bit. For a few years. Gerald sleeps nude, so it was just like, eh. But like, recently, especially like, I gotta wake up so early in the morning and like, get Mystic medication. I don't want to be stumbling around looking for clothes in the dark, because I don't want to wake Jared up, so I just go to bed with clothes on. Is that man wearing a thong?
Which one?
The one that was laying down on the bench.
The bartender? Oh.
Oh, no. I see what's going on.
That's Trode, yeah.
I thought that was a guy laying down on a bench and all we saw was just his taint with, like, a thong up his ass.
No, unfortunately, that's just how King Trode looks.
What do you mean,
he looks like a taint.
unfortunately?
I mean, do you like when people look like a taint?
I think that guy deserves to look like a taint.
Okay. I mean, I have no conflicting arguments.
Now I'm chewing bubblegum.
You still live in a town called Baccarat. There's a casino. No way. A town called Baccarat has a casino.
She told you they were broke.
Yeah. Well, now they're broker.
Alright, time for the hug emote.
Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. At least we got some shelter from the rain.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so sorry, D. I did not. I was so lost in the goddamn sauce. Give me a second. Save. Hydrates.
I only went out for a minute and me bleeding bed's gone. I know Pickup's got a reputation and all, but come on, pinching a bed. I suppose I should have known better than to take the chain off. People have chains attached to their beds here.
Jesus.
Gotta cheap off Dodgy Dave, you know? If there's anything you need, just go behind the bar in the... Oop. Dodgy Dave's place is supposed to be a secret. Ah. Dodgy Dave.
Dodgy Dave, is it? Or in it?
Dodgy Dave.
Alright, I gotta go refill my water bottle.
Okay.
My legs.
That's the church. I'd lock up my bed, yeah. Entertain us, Nikki. We demand nourishment.
I mean, I didn't mute.
Why did the oyster steal from its cousin?
What?
Because it was shellfish. Did I do it? I may be a little lost, chat. Throws a super magnet at me.
In the game, or...
No, she's trying to delete my hard drive again.
No, I mean, like, you said you're lost. Like, are you lost in the game?
I'm very lost in the game.
Oh.
The 7 habits of highly effective criminals. It explains techniques for committing a variety of petty crimes, including the dine and dash, advanced loitering, cow tipping, and more. Nothing appears to be useful at the moment. You never know when cow tipping is going to be handy. Lost in the game and the sauce? Yeah. For sure.
Control copy. Control V.
Oh, a dancer's costume.
Ooh.
That outfit would be a million times better than what Jessica's got on.
It would be. But unfortunately, it wouldn't change your costume.
Yeah. Little too early in the games industry for that.
You got any big supper plans there, Nikki?
Not really. I haven't actually eaten today.
Nikki!
I had a lot of food yesterday, so I wasn't like hungry when I woke up today.
Uh-huh.
I had like 4 pieces of fried chicken and 4 biscuits and stuff, so I was very much not wanting to eat this morning. I had a ginger ale and I was good.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Don't worry, chat. I am taking care of my body as it falls apart.
I don't think you are.
Nope. I have so much work to do. There's no time for me.
Nikki, if you needed to join the stream a little later, that's on the board. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not, like, hungry right now. I don't like eating after I wake up because I just get, like, super queasy.
Same. That's why I grabbed meal replacement shakes for my early mornings.
Yeah. It's not like I'm starving myself. I do eat a full-ass meal. Okay, now that it's night, I wonder if things are different.
Yeah, American biscuits are a buttery, flaky side, often served with gravy. Not like a Yorkshire pudding, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's American biscuits.
Yeah,
Sorry.
American biscuits. I guess akin to a scone, but not sweet.
Yeah, it's a savory scone. Usually very buttery. It's in the same ballpark as like a croissant.
Well,
It's in
let's not say things like that.
Well, okay, so like it's just when I think about like breaded goods that are like slightly higher on the shelf than normal bread, right? Like sliced white bread you get from the shop. I think scones, croissants, and biscuits are like one rung higher. And then any further than that, and you start getting into like tart territory. Anyways.
Well, this is Brains' gaff, but he looks like he ain't on. Ah, well, we better get back to the pub and ask the old codger what he wants to do.
What kind of tart do you think I would be, D? What kind of fruit would be stuffed inside me?
Ayo! I swear you say shit just to catch me off guard.
I do. Usually I try to, like, full sell a joke. Right? But sometimes it's funnier for me to go, like, I don't know if I want to say that. That's gonna be documented.
It's on the internet forever, Nikki.
Yeah.
It never used to be this difficult to get a drink. Another thing that wretched dull Magus is responsible for. Confound him, and confound this curse.
It's inspired, Bubble. My hair's kind of blue.
Her hair's purple, guy.
Really suffering. Turned into a horse, just when she was betrothed to be married. No, you're back already.
Wait, did we know that she was betrothed?
Expedient of you. So, have you found out where
I think that's new.
Is?
I think
Or maybe
that's
it was, like, said sparingly.
some new info.
Yeah. Blackberry tart? Oh, yeah, I do like blackberry. That tracks.
What was that? I thought I heard Medea.
Ah.
Medea? Where's Medea? She's gone.
They stole a whole ass horse and carriage here.
Uh-oh. Guess I should have known better. People round here don't care where you come from. They care about what you come with. Are you saying some ninny hammer crook from this slum has kidnapped my daughter? Oh, keep your hair on, Grandad. Whoever it was.
Delilah!
They'll still be in town somewhere. Well, we must find them then. Forget everything else. Getting Medea back is all that matters. Well, what are you waiting for? You heard me, didn't you? We must find the culprit immediately and save my precious daughter.
Alright.
Actually, we're gonna keep this unknown.
I'm playing video games over here. I didn't say anything out of pocket. I know what you are.
Turn away, bubbled out.
That's funny. The
What
guy
happened?
who's like paying a fake toll that you can just walk around is just passed out in the fucking street where he usually just sleep talking about paying tolls and whatnot. Whatever, buddy. Just get your sleep. I have no idea what you're talking about, D. I'm over here playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
I was about to be like, that's not what you're playing, but then I realized that this probably it's part of the bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a meme. No, I didn't see anyone steal a horse. It's a good idea, though. That's probably good money. Yeah, NPC. Probably went down Beggar's Alley, I'd guess. Okay.
Butter tarts are a Canadian thing, right? Like, you guys don't have butter tarts?
Doesn't ring a bell. I mean, I haven't had them. I can't say that they're not a thing here. They're new to me. It just sounds like tarts with butter in them.
Kinda.
Just a whole stick of butter and some bread. That sounds like the American way.
You guys don't have butter tarts here? Okay.
We have Danishes? Yeah, Danishes are kind of more of the the equivalent, I feel.
Do you love a good Danish? Like a good, like, strawberry or raspberry cheese Danish? Ugh.
I've had cheese horns before that are nice. But, like, I don't know, I usually keep it pretty simple. I'm privy to a bear claw. But otherwise I like cinnamon twists usually.
We have bread here. Thank you, Bubble.
Ah!
Alright, I think I'm gonna send off this first pass of emotes to Nan and get her a bignon.
Bull called Mit's driving it. I wouldn't put it past him to nick a horse and cart for his next drink. Yeah.
You guys have been searching all night?
Yep. Money buys information around here. I got a little bit of information. Summit's walking off towards the watchtower a minute ago. Okay, go to the watchtower. I love talking to NPCs to gather information.
Yeah?
Yeah, because, like, there's nothing more boring than going into a town full of NPCs that all talk the same.
True.
Like, sometimes their advice is useless, but that's because not everyone is going to know what's going on.
You guys deep fry your turnovers?
Sometimes. You can get apple turnover as just baked, but fried is usually, like, a thing. I mean, we like a lot of our stuff fried around here.
Oh, trust me, I've heard of deep fried Oreos.
Indeed.
998, 999, 990. Oh yeah, a grand. Sweet. He knows his stuff, that old merchant. He could see how much it was worth. Half inching that horse was a piece of cake. Easy dodge, Mitch, eh? Easy dodge.
He's just standing there the entire time.
Hey, who's that? Oh no, you ain't the owner of that horse, is ya?
Yes.
So, it was you.
You're the scoundrel responsible for taking the princess.
Oh, what the hell? Get that monster away from me! What's it on about? What princess? I only knocked off a horse.
You only what, a horse?
Who are you calling a monster? Give my
What did he say?
right now or suffer
Knocked off a
consequences.
horse.
Okay.
He stole and sold.
I heard knocked up, and I was just
Oh.
very concerned.
I didn't know. I didn't know it was no monster princess or nothing. Here, have it all. This is all the dough I got for it, I swear. Just don't hurt me.
What? You sold my daughter? That's it? Slay this worthless vessel.
I don't think I will.
Oh, your horse's
Missing anything, please.
Sorry, I mean, take it easy. This toe rag ain't good enough for the gut
Not deep
sword.
fried, but Oreos wrapped in Pillsbury crescent dough and baked is delicious.
All right, you.
Oh, I've never heard of
Let's
that.
hear it. Sell it down Beggar's Alley, did ya? To old dodgy Dave, eh?
Yeah, that's it. Know him, do you?
Right then. Hand over the dough.
All right, Nan, I've seen your reply. Take your time.
Your brown bread. Did you hear?
Oh, look, I ain't been lying, mister. I swear. Here, 1,000 gold pieces. That's what he give me for it.
Yangus acquires 1,000 gold coins. Good.
No need to worry. The black market geezer he was talking about is a mate of mine. He'll give us back the horse princess if we give him back the dough. I mean money.
Then why are we dallying around here? We must go to this geezer's shop immediately.
I don't think I've mentioned, but I love, love, love this piece. Thank you. I'm very happy with it so far.
I got a bunny tail.
I actually showed it to my therapist today. Oh, you got a bunny tail? Nice.
Yeah, I can't do an alchemy with it right now because they stole the horse.
Damn.
But the bunny tail combines with the hairband to make bunny ears.
Ah, the bunny tail?
Yeah, the bunny tail. Yeah, the bunny tail is like on a keychain. So it's like just a little palm, more like.
Oh, okay.
But the idea is there. We needed something fluffy.
Hmm. Yeah, I was talking to my therapist today, and I was going on about this weird self-reflection piece, and I ended up showing it to her. I'm going on about, like, how I recognize that, like, sacrificing yourself to the point of self-detriment is, like, not a good thing, and it's something I've stepped away from. But my character still does it. But in her, I find it poetic, but in me, I find it to be toxic.
Yeah,
That was fun.
I find that about myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I give a lot.
Well, if it ain't old Yangus. Ain't seen your mush round here for a while. Got some knocked off gear you want to get rid of, have ya? Nah, mate. Wash me hands of all that. I'm travelling round with the governor here now. But that's not why I'm here. That legless old rump Mitz was in here before selling you an horse and cart, wasn't he? It's just that we need them back. They belong to the gov here, see?
I don't think I've heard that before,
Mitz
Nan.
only 1.5 inched them.
You should send it to
I
me.
gave him the squeeze, and he said he sold them to you. That's why we're here. You had them pinched by Mitz? You? You must be going soft, Yangus, getting stitched up by someone like him. Yeah, he was here selling the horse and carts. I gave him a good price for them. So I did have them, but I don't know how to tell you this. I sold them already.
That was fast.
That was very fast.
You what? Who to? We need them back, desperate like. Well, I don't know how to tell you this either. I sold them to Red. You what? Red? The old artful dodger herself? You're having a giraffe, aren't you?
You're having a giraffe. Having a giraffe.
Yes, just having a bit of a laugh. Why the long face? And neck and everything.
God damn it, Nikki.
Sorry, Angus, straight up. Look, it's out of my hands now. You'll have to sort it out yourself.
Am I ready to fight soldiers on Thursday? I'm ready for whatever happens.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing now?
We went to a meeting in our vampire campaign.
Don't believe it.
Uh,
How Red's mixed up in all this.
and before it cut to black, we were in the aspect of getting raided by Second Inquisition, so...
Oh.
It's the last thing I want to do right now. But we're gonna have to pay her a visit. She lives in a gaff southwest of town. Nice little pad it is. Slap bang wallop in the middle of a lake. Come on, Gov. If we want to help the horse princess, that's where we got her head. To the southwest.
Alright. Coming up is a dungeon, so I'm probably gonna take a short break just before we take the next travel.
Okay. Actually,
We spent 2 hours in this town, so... we spent an hour in this town, so...
okay, no, Mystic's napping. Okay, I'll hold off. I think maybe around that time I'll also take a break so I can medicate Mystic.
Yeah. I'll take a $5 here, and then when you need to go medicate Mystic, you can take a stab and I can handle it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit, chat.
Okay.
Behave.
You know it must be done, chat. I feel like the skin should get more rendering, but I also know I'm going to be doing like environmental like coloring or shading, I should say. So I feel like that's where we're going to get a lot more shading in. Entertain Ahsoka, we demand a... Is this not entertainment enough? Look at this! Look at this! Are you not pleased? Oh, I should probably boop, do this so that Nikki's just not standing there, just void of life. I love your art. Also, hi. Hello, Ruby. You over... Wow, hold on. Hello, Ruby, over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the comment. Thank you. I'm so fucking proud with how this heart render turned out. I'm so fucking proud of it. Like, I can't stop staring at it. You're right. Hot lady who can kill me is pretty enriching. Alright, so let's put down the shading layer. Oof. Oof. That is dark. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that heart is aortic and veiny. Listen, hearts. So the heart I knew was going to be the focal piece, so it was the piece I spent the most attention on. That and the hands. The hands aren't rendered fully yet, because that's going to come in with the environmental shading. But, like, I really wanted to make sure that the heart looked good, and good to a degree where it could almost be unsettling. Because the way my character... So for those who don't know, this is my LARP character. Hi, this is Dr. Ophelia Monroe. The way she draws, because she draws by virtue of the fact that I draw, but she doesn't... Hold on, I need music. I need music. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. There we go. Her art is specifically for medical and scientific reference. So she claims that her art doesn't invoke emotions. It's not intended to invoke a feeling. It's not intended to elicit a response the way art does. And, like, it's hilarious because the people who've seen her art and how detailed and gory it is are often like, ugh. So it does, at the end of the day, elicit a response. But yeah, I wanted it to be uncomfortably realistic because that's just how my character works. You know? That's not how art works, Ophelia. Yeah, no, people keep calling her an artist and she's just like, but I'm not an artist. But I'm not an artist, though. There's many talented artists that I know, but I'm not one of them. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Oops. Hello? Can you ever truly know yourself? I don't think so. I think you can surprise yourself. Are you like Storm now, just referring to everybody in vampire terms? What is a tsimisi? Storm's game has gotten me re-obsessed with vampires, so yes, my condolences. Ugh, there we go. That'll do. Tsimisi are the clinical mad scientist types. They generally either have very skewed emotions or very blunted emotions. They are generally surgeons or medical professionals. Okay. So, like, Ophelia, obviously, is a doctor and a researcher. So I can get that impression. I will say she has blunted emotions, but I will say that she's empathetic. guess we'll close this one too. Have you ever wanted to turn a mortal into a toilet while they were alive and aware? What? Eh? So I will say, I don't know if you've probably heard me go on about this, but when I did a VTM LARP night, there was one character who showed up with a fucking, like, puppet. The character they were playing was a... Like, the only warrior clan I know of is Bruja. But, like, he was a ghoul. He was very, like, low intelligence and just kind of, like, acting at the whim of the master. But talking about flesh crafting and whatnot, the master was a Tmitsi. And basically, because this emergency meeting was called for all the big movers and shakers, this scientist had to basically graft themselves to their ghoul in order to be able to show up for the meeting. But yeah, the character that the guy was playing was the ghoul. It was just really cool because he brought this, like, this fucking puppet that he had that was essentially this grafted on, like, mistress, like his like mistress, which was, like, so fucking cool. Oh yeah, it was really good. I might still have a photo of it. Send me a message.
Oh, you're
D.
talking about that?
Yes.
I was genuinely considering maybe dipping Frey into Protean.
I have no idea what that means.
I think Protean is the flesh crafting that...
Hi, V.
I don't remember if it's Protean specifically, but it is, there's a type of vampiric magic that is, like, flesh crafting.
Yeah.
I think it's Protean. The clan itself is Tmitsi, but yeah. I thought about it.
Nikki just wanted to go full body horror.
Did I explain this to you, Oko? That when designing Frey, I decided that if I would ever have to fully describe that character to someone, I would just be like, just tell me when to stop.
Yes,
and I'd just start going off. And
I
that's
do
as
remember
far
that.
as... That's as much as your character would see before they would also have to look away. Flesh crafting got folded into Protean? Yeah.
Frey's wild. I love her so much. She's gonna make me cry.
Yeah. I made a tragic, fucked up, self-doubting as fuck Nosferatu. It is the most... On paper, it is the most generic thing ever. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm just a sad Nosferatu. But in execution, I'm traumatizing people. I already got enough of a reaction from Adrian when Adrian's character first saw Frey drink from a blood bag.
Oh boy, what was that like?
So, like, have I ever described Frey to you?
No, you sent me a picture though. Like last week, you sent me a picture of the inspiration for Frey.
Like a vague idea of it, yeah. So, the top of Frey's head is, like, perfectly normal. She leaves that part of her uncovered. She, uncharacteristically to most Nosferatu, actually covers up a lot.
Mm.
But she has like a half mask over, and when she pulls it down, the face just starts to degrade as if it were melted like candle wax.
Oh boy.
And then the jaw splits open and like unhinges 4 ways,
Oh.
teeth and all. So like, she is a mess. And like the
Body
art I
horror.
sent you of body horror robots
Yeah.
is basically like a summation of what I'm going to be describing in terms of like the rest of her body, because it gets worse the further you go.
Of course it does.
Yes. Wife will... I mean, for the most part, she just tries to make sure she's not a fuck up.
Same.
Yeah. It is a character from my soul. Which means it is designed to hurt people. Affectionate.
Affectionate. I should
Yeah.
probably tell Delk if I'm working on the art again.
Mm. Yeah, Frey's got a little bit of Predator going. One of my favorite, like, descriptions I have currently is that it looks like her ribcage, like, tried to pull itself free from her flesh
Ooh.
and splay out kind of like wings. And the resounding, like, scarred flesh that remains is basically kind of like a blood eagle.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you do know what that is. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hurt isn't always cruel. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I know that you probably won't be able to see Nikki's feed for a second because I'm doing stuff on Discord.
How dare you?
I know, I'm the worst.
Well, just so people know, I put points into, I think, Angelo's swords.
There we go.
Yeah, just Angelo's swords, because he deserves nothing else. Respectfully, Angelo. You're just... We don't know how good you're gonna get yet. When I realize you may actually become, like, a genuinely, like, good person, which you're better than your father, at least.
Damn.
And that's like a low bar. That's like a low bar.
Yeesh.
Angelo's dad's an asshole, though.
I know.
For those who missed the context, because we started playing this like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
When we were first meeting Angelo, we found out that his father was a womanizing noble who...
Knocked up his, like, maid or something?
Yeah, who knocked up his maid, but wanted a legitimate noble as a son, so had a child with someone else. The result is that Angelo kind of hates his dad, which is fair. But he's still kind of trotting on that same terrain that his dad did. Who is Lex? Yes. Talk about your characters.
Oh, remember the
Yes.
spider character design I did? The spider witch
Yes.
based
The
off of
villain.
La Labrina?
Yeah.
That is Lex.
Yes.
Oh, actually,
Lex is a piter.
the easier way to do this, because I'm an idiot, is to
Wow. Wow.
do this. Oh,
Wow,
wow.
wow,
Oh my
wow.
god. What is this? Not the hipster!
I forgot about this enemy. Wow. This is 2004. Hipster wasn't even, like, quite the term it is now. The hip thrust, though, yeah. And then there's Witch. Okay. Well, I gotta... Oh my god!
What is this?
It's a demon that attacks with its hips.
Okay. Thanks, Wikipedia.
Yeah? Those moves, yeah. Yeah. Poor Jessica, she just can't stop dancing. Whenever Jessica dances, someone dies. When will Jessica stop dancing? That's like the only thing I know about X, too. Or 10 to. The witch attacks. Alright.
Oh, my spine. Whew.
The witch design is kind of interesting. It's a shame she's dead, though. Can people place when hipster kind of became a term? I feel like it was around the 2000s. But I feel like it was
I
late
want
2000s.
to say, like, yeah, I want to say, like, early 2010.
Yeah. If so, this being like 10 years ahead is kind of crazy.
Hi, Atlas.
Press the heal all button, thank you. I was thinking 2012, yeah. I think hipster took on like a new name, or like it took on a new meaning around 2012 especially.
We do not have to live in ignorance.
In ignorance?
When did hipster...
Yeah, I feel, yeah.
Huh. So hipster culture emerged in the late 1990s to mid to late 2000s.
Okay.
Peak popularity was between 2010 and 2015.
Okay. Hello there.
I need to speak with Red. You're gonna have to let us through.
Why do I feel like Red is like an old, scorned lover? Hello, Delkus.
Don't you boss me around, mate. I ain't going nowhere till I see Red. So shift, skivvy.
Skippy, who the hell do you think you are?
Oh my god.
What's the noise? I can hear you gabbing from in here.
Oh, was I right?
Oh, sorry, boss. I got some geezer with no manners.
Oh, geezer.
He'll be gone in a mo.
It's Yangus, isn't it? Just let him in. I'll speak to him myself.
You heard the boss. Go on, inside with you.
Made it to March and Vincent's story. We're rounding to bend winter. Wait, we're rounding to the bend on... No, we're not bending winter. Definitely calling folks from Portland that drank black coffee and hated pop culture hipsters in the early 2000s. Oh. Hello, madam.
Hi, madam.
It's like this, Red. You bought an horse from the black market drum in Pickham, right? Well, it belongs to this bloke I'm travelling with, see? Someone pinched it off him and then sold it on. That's how it came to be in the shop. I ain't gonna beat around the bush. I need it back. I'll pay whatever you want for it. Name your price.
Straight up as usual, Angus? I like that about you.
Hello?
I'm not selling that horse. She's a quality mare. Toes the line and she's got a decent coat on her. You know how much I like quality. However much you're willing to pay, I am not parting with it.
What? Not for nothing? Look, it ain't for me. It's for me mate. I've got to get her back. I'll do
Why
anything
don't you
for
just
her.
tell her that this horse is a person?
Never thought I'd hear words like that coming out of your mouth. Must be a good mate, eh? All right then, here's what you're gonna do.
That's a good design. Simple, effective.
That's... I mean, like, I don't think I would see her own in a house like this, but, I mean... She does kind of look like a bandit leader.
Woman in this attire just chilling in a rocking chair, because that's my vibe. I want a rocking chair.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten the cave just north of here, right? Just bring us the jewel that's hidden in there. You know, the Venus tear.
What? Not that. You know I've been in that cave before and...
You just said you'd do anything I want. You gonna welch on that now, are ya? Just bring us the Venus tear. Then I'll think about yours.
Big caulifla energy. Yeah, this is a while before Super. Super also, and just for the record, caulifla, my favorite character.
I'm gonna go
in Dragon
medicate
Ball.
Mystic, so BRB.
The only thing I know about Dragon Ball Super is Kefla and... Well, not... Sorry, Kefla is the... Ah, jeez. Sorry, Kefla is the fusion name, I think. But yeah. This was like 10 or so years ago. So, odds are maybe Caulifla was inspired by... Why don't you tell her that this horse is a person? Because that's how you end up sounding like a lunatic. Yeah. That is that is actually kind of... very true. I don't know if anyone else would believe that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Whoop. Jessica's falling behind in terms of XP. Let us go back to pick him and revive and then walk back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I gotta go up here? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I also do a stretch. Nikki, tell me a story. I mean, what kind of story do you want? Two story. Okay. Huh. I I don't know what kind of story people want. Hit a short circuit. Tell me a love story. Hit a short circuit. I don't know. I'm not very good at like making up stories, I guess. It takes a while for me to like put something down on paper that I can't like fully improvise something, but I could try. Me lying on my bed with my heels up and my head in my hands. Jeez. Tell me the story of Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Okay. In an aura. Well, I mean, first of all, Star Wars is kind of an entire narrative on imperialism and colonialism, mixed with its amount of politics that it bears quite proudly in the prequel trilogy. The That's all I know about Star Wars. That's all I know. There's also pod racing. That's all I know. Just gotta remember the Weird Al parody of American Pie. Oh, that's true. But that's like, I thought that was episode 4, 5, and 6. I didn't think she would do it, and this is... Oh boy. Yeah, whenever people do Ara, I'm trying to be, like, more varied. The problem is that if I try to do the... Like... If I try to do Ara, then it's gonna be difficult for me to keep that, like, breathiness. I'm gonna just run out of breath the entire time in the story and become a mouth breather.
Oh. Yeah? We're getting to be mouth breathers in here?
Just a little bit of mouth breathing.
And also, Delkith, I think you're missing some important context. Not only is Yangus seemingly on decent terms with that individual, but also this is a world where magic exists, and I'm pretty sure people just get cursed all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
Pretty sure if you told somebody that bitch was a horse, they'd be like, oh shit, really? The fuck happened
I'm
to
really
you
glad
all?
you're adding emphasis to the S.
Wait. In what?
Anytime you talk about the horse, you really emphasize the first syllable, and then you like, lean into the S sound.
Is
so
this
it's just
gonna
like
be another word you all give me a complex about?
yeah, horse.
What?
Yeah, so if Nikki's gone. Ah. What do you mean?
Oh, I accidentally toggled your model off.
Oh, I get
I
it.
fixed it. You got better.
I gave you a complex about a word, and you're just like, all right, this bitch is no longer allowed on my streams.
Just get rid of this bitch.
No more Dragon Quest. You've had enough, girly.
Nikki's no longer invited.
Oh no. Guess I'll go play this elsewhere. I wonder where people will find me. You stopped showing Dragon Quest when we're still in a call together, just chatting, and it's like, nothing's actually changed. Ooh. Not me falling in love with a robot. It's more common than you think.
I mean, yeah, look at AI psychosis.
Yeah. But also, like, the T-girl pipeline of being a robot is very normal. I was being perfectly normal about an automaton that appeared on a stream during FFT last night. I was perfectly normal during it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. It was so cute. It's a giant killer robot, but it's so cute. I just want to get picked up and held by Construct 8.
Oh, is that their name? It's
I-
just Construct 8?
Yeah. Awaiting your command. It's just very... Me having AI psychosis after hearing Nikki talk in her RR voice. Maybe I need to get rid of that redeem. I don't know if I want to have that effect on people. That's what got me. You were perfectly normal. Night foxes. 7 of them.
There's so many goddamn foxes out here.
That's what got me. You were perfectly normal. Yeah. I was very normal.
Angela was muddle-headed?
Yeah, that's confusion.
Oh. I mean, it confused me.
Yeah, you're a bit muddle-headed. It takes a bit of time to, like, figure out what the hell flavor text means. But that's kind of why I like certain RPGs as well, is that they give, like, really weird names for... certain things. Like, in Earthbound, one of the things that can happen to your character is that, they can lose guts, which is like a stat that affects your critical rate as well as your chance of surviving mortal attacks.
Mm-hmm.
But the attack that weakens it is just some guy brandishes a knife at you.
I mean, I would lose my guts real fucking quick, in one way or another.
Yeah, some guy brandishes a knife at a 13-year-old boy, and it's just like, it's -6 guts.
Jessica, girl, can you get your shit together?
Jessica, please.
Jessica, I'm starting to think that you don't want to be a part of this team.
I think
Just
she
leave
wants
her
to see Alistair
corpse!
forever. Yeah.
Yeah, Alistair was like,
No
what, her brother, was it?
Yep.
Okay. I was
I don't
watching
think she knew her father.
North play Apex yesterday, and her widescreen monitor stretched the game horizontally. Oh, God. No, yeah, I don't think Alexander was her father either. I was worried for a second that Alexander was, like, her, like, suitor or her boyfriend or something. But no, I remember this, like, creepy guy was trying to, like...
Yeah,
woo
Marcello
her.
or something. Going to a place with weaker enemies for a little bit. Which isn't that far away. It's just traveling between the castle and Pickham is such a dangerous trip. The enemies are just really powerful.
Yeah.
Now I can go back to the prior locations and have a much better time dealing with enemies. The first step in the process is that earlier we talked to some guy who gave us marks to go hunt. So I'm gonna go hunt some marks.
Okay.
Spotted near a dilapidated castle. So the only dilapidated castle we've been to is near Alexandria. And on the way we might see other Other elite enemies. This will also be a good way to get some money back. So if you see an enemy in the overworld chat, those are elite enemies. So this guy right here is tough.
Really?
This is Buffalo Bill.
How tough is he?
He could probably one-shot Jessica, and he's like half our level.
Oh.
Ah, we got the stun. Okay. Thank you, Yangus, for yelling. The Y in Yangus means to yell. No, we're going further beyond.
I was driving and I heard Muddlehead as Metalhead and heard that was confusion. My brain went, ah, the tinnitus.
Mm.
Does that mean your class
It's
is
like-
done there, Delkith? Oh, sorry.
It's like the green needle brainstorm phenomenon.
Green Needle Brainstorm Phenomenon.
There was like a voice coming out of a speaker in some toy from like the 80s or whatever, where if you thought of certain words, it sounded like it would say them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Staves 50. Okay, that's a dead Buffalo Bill on our way to our actual mark.
Hey, baby cakes.
Hold hands, chat.
Ah! I'm so sorry, Nikki.
That's whatever.
Ow!
I warned chat.
Thanks!
I'm literally just here. We've actually already fought an elite enemy. If you remember, like a couple streams ago, I fought a heal slime called the Family Doctor.
I don't know if I remember that.
I'll go fight it again. It's near Port Prospect.
Oh, well, I mean, if you can just go fight it over and over.
Yeah, they're repeatable fights. It's just that they always spawn there and they're challenging enemies. There's one that's a little silly coincidentally that's called Hollow Knight that we do have to go kill. And I don't know, maybe we'll find Silk Song later. I don't know.
There was no cold here.
Sorry, I need to clear my throat.
How dare you clear your throat?
Well, sometimes I get stuck in like a tone of voice and I can't change back.
That's fair, that's fair.
So my way of doing that is
Jesus,
that I
hi,
just
babe.
clear my throat.
Hello.
No, I get you. That happens to me too. Especially like customer service voice is bad for it.
Mm-hmm. You can just accidentally sound exhausted.
No, you get into like a pitch and an inclination, and it's just like
Yeah.
it's hard to get out of it. And then you're trying to have a normal conversation with your friends, and it's just like you're talking your customer service voice. And it's just like, oh, why are we
My
here?
customer service voice is just my voice. I'm sorry.
My arm is still cold from where Jira touched me. Jesus Christ. Tech Week for musical. I'm in starts in less than 20 days. I'm not ready for 12-hour rehearsals, dude. Okay, your opening night is 25th? Like, that's the day I got tickets for at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Near a dilapidated castle. Well, if it's not this place, because this isn't really a castle, it's a tower.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know. I know where Hollow Knight is. I'm gonna go do that one. It's at Maela Abbey. Mm-hmm.
Now,
I blanked for a second and I actually kind of forgot we're at a level zone that I need to worry about a little. But we should be fine. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just reading what Dee was saying.
Oh, Angelo. First off, you're not using the rapier right. It is not a slashing weapon, it is a piercing weapon.
True.
Secondly, your flame slash sucks. But it's fine, it's better than having charisma.
Having charisma.
This man is zero riz. Pure cosplay.
Damn. Same.
Look, we found it. The Hollow Knight. Oh.
No, Atlas has the ads. I'll wait to respond when he's back.
The Hollow Knight looks at the party with respect. Huh? Send the Hollow Knight to Mori's place.
Who's Mori again?
The Italian guy we talked to.
Oh.
Whoa, wait. I'm sorry, I forgot. Wait. It gave me stats. That creature had stats. Sir? Is this Monster Arena?
Welcome back, Atlas. Are from other high schools. I didn't know that. I'm really excited to see the show, dude. I'm also super excited to see it opening night. Use my middle initial as my given name for calls, because if I have to utter my dead name for every single call. Yeah.
Allow me to thank you by thanking you. Okay, so I need to go find these monsters. Spotted near a dilapidated castle. Squiggly Squiggler.
The squiggly
Spotted at
squigglers?
Spotted at the water's edge near a lady bandit's lair. Okay, so go to Red's place.
which way I want this around.
Milk. Milk.
Just milking random cows, you see?
Yeah, I need that cheese. Oh yeah, the headhunters. Look at this guy.
Who gave the Muppet the sword?
Yeah. So the joke here is, this enemy is wearing Erdrick's armor, or like the hero from DragonQuest 3. They're basically like pretending to be the hero, like a demon that was inspired by the hero. Or sorry, a monster that was inspired by the hero and chose to become like a warrior type. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
Because it's actually, around Dragon Quest III, they started talking about how there is a phenomenon with monsters where they're actually kind of, like, approaching and, like, coexisting in human society. And it's where monster fighting kind of spawns from, is, like, they're like, oh, this is a place where we can be safe and also kind of fight each other safely. And since then, like, every single Dragon Quest game since then, they keep evolving the whole, like, ideology a bit. It's quirky. More humanity. Yankus. Angelo's MP is not great, but I don't want him casting anyways.
Fuck his bar.
You have a sword. Use the sword, please.
Oh my god, that reminds me of it was a very stressful night at LARP. And I was like running out of spell slots quickly. Got to the point where all I had was the ability to do a life on a 60-second count, which means that I would have to lay somebody down and then count for 60 seconds, and then I'd be able to life them. So I said that, and one of the other healers next to me was just like, I'm out of spell slots, and I was just like, there's enemies coming towards us, and I was trying to like get people to do things, and the guy who's just like, I'm out of spell slots, he's just like, I can't do anything. This motherfucker carries a sword. So I looked at him, very stressed out, and I was like, you have a sword! Cast sword! I do not have a sword.
Muscle wizards cast fist, okay? It's true. Every week on Monday nights, Non and Z and I play FF Tactics together. And we have a lot of like weird role synergies like that, where it's just like, oh yeah, this is our healer caster that can also deal 300 damage. Like, huh?
Huh? I don't know if I'm vibing what I'm doing right now for the background. I'm not. Hold on. We'll figure this out, chat.
We're thinking like a drop of blood from like the top of the screen downwards.
No, so also hi Llama, thank you. My character describes
Okay.
but Yangus isn't interested. So yeah, when my character describes dying as a human, her husband was starting the ritual to turn her into a dual shade. And she describes him being very gentle and laying her down in a bed of roses. And she took her last breath. And then she wakes up in a bed of withered roses. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to have her sort of like in a bed of roses, but all of the roses touching her were withered. And I started doing it with a Clip Studio paintbrush, and I wasn't quite vibing it.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm starting to worry that I'm gonna have to go and hand draw an ass load of roses. I'm gonna cry.
You could do something like a rose losing petals.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Was that me? It sounds like me when I still did protection magic. No, it was Gilfas.
Yeah, we just actually encountered Puff Puff for the first time. Yeah, that's true. The witches in this game cast, or try to do a thing called Puff Puff.
Oh.
If it sounds like there's a sexual connotation, it's because there is. Mm-hmm.
The said scene was deeply funny. Oh, did you actually hear it, Delco?
Well, good for you, 8. I'm glad we have many ace characters that are just immune to Puff Puff. The honking makes it so much worse. It really does. It's such like a distinct, like, clown honk too.
It is odd.
It is bike horn, yeah. Yeah.
I might have to look up. Hey, Cade! I might have to look up Bloodied Hand reference. Love being an artist.
My entire life is references. Hi, Caduceus. DragonQuest. Yes, Angela. Very good. That crackle was powerful. Game devs, artists being on government watch lists.
And writers.
And writers. As a writer, yeah.
It was for a commission I was doing for Ziona, but I had to look up, like, what a splayed, like, chest cavity looks like.
Uh-huh.
And I was just like, please, please, please don't put me on a list. I'm an artist, I promise.
Squiggly Squiggler looks at the party with respect. Yeah.
This whole respect thing is after you talked to, what's his face, right?
After I talked to Maury, yeah. It didn't work on Buffalo Bill because I didn't have a mark.
Ah.
Or didn't have, like, the memo. So it has to do with having the memos. For now, I guess. I got the squiggly squiggler. Now I just need to get slimy smiley.
Okay.
Spotted near a dilapidated castle.
You have your 9th now, Atlas? Hell yeah, dude. I feel like you sprouted up right quick. You probably don't have much else though. You probably focus, like, hard-focused magic, right? Hi, FBI agent or whatever we have in Canada. I'm an artist. This is for an art piece, I promise. Careful calling yourself an artist, though, because I'm pretty sure some serial killers call themselves artists. What was that noise about, Nikki?
Nothing. I'm not a killer. What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Anyways. What's everyone's favorite type of meat?
Gods. Okay, those who are LARPers and in chat currently, forget this information, because I just want to talk about this. I want to do a mod so bad at LARP that's like the NPC invites them all out to like their estate for like supper or something to discuss things, and then as they're eating, slowly they start to realize that this meat's not like anything they've ever tasted before. Well, actually, there is one player character who's canonically a cannibal, so I'd probably have to go to them and be like, hey, this meat tastes fucking delicious, dude. Nikki? Nikki, are you there? Chad, I think she's gone.
Huh? Sorry, I'm
Hi.
in the sauce. What?
She's in the sauce, Chad. Oh, I said something and just like the game wasn't moving and you weren't saying anything and I was just like,
Yeah, my bad. I tabbed out to look at stuff.
oh, how dare.
Because I'm lost.
Genuinely?
Well, not genuinely,
Okay.
but I don't think I can get him right away.
Ah, I see.
Just based off of research.
I did not like that buffer with Clip Studio Paint. We're gonna just save this quickly.
Apparently the creature's near a castle. It's working now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you got your first knife today, Delkith? Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, the official term of these monsters are infamous monsters.
Yeah.
So, any of these elite enemies I'm talking about are infamous, and infamous monsters can be recruited for monster fighting. Which should be fun. Well, I didn't want to go to Fairbury, but I guess it doesn't matter where I sleep.
I don't like the amount of buffering that Clip Studio's doing. It needs to
So much
stop.
rendering.
Oh, so much. Oh, Clip, please. I'm just zooming in and out, dude.
10,000 pixels of blood and gore, Oko.
Bloodied heart reference. Oh, Oko. I feel faint at the sight of blood. Also Oko.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty brave.
Like, if it's real blood, that makes me, like, faint. It's real blood that triggers my trauma response. But, like, this, it's an image of what I presume to be fake blood. It's, you know, when it's at LARP, I know it's fake blood. It doesn't have that same smell. It doesn't have that same consistency. And I'm okay with it. It's a really nicely accurate heart, Oko. Not that I would know. Thank you. I looked up references.
I ripped out a human heart just to find out.
Yeah, you know that one that they like actually Jer asked specifically to have pictures taken during his surgery because he wanted to see. They never did it. And he's very sad about it because they said that they would.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess once they were in there, it was just like, well, I mean, their priorities shifted.
Yeah. Just one surgeon in there holding an iPhone. Ugh.
Well, like, he very specifically was just like, I'll give you my phone, and they were just like, no. Like, we'll send them to you. He was just like, okay.
Here's the entire surgery recording.
That does sound like Jer. Well, like, Jer, when he had to get, like, 7 stitches in his arm, like, he just sat there the entire time, just, like, loomed over the table, just, like, looking. He was watching intently. And when I had to get something, when I had to get a minor surgery to get something removed, like, the entire time, he was just, like, loomed over me, like, looking. he's very curious.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's the inside of
So that's what the human body looks like. I think you're marrying us. I think you married a serial killer. Don't tell Jer I said that. Because now he knows where I live.
I do have your address. That's true.
Yeah. It's a problem for both of us.
How is it a problem for both of us?
Oh.
Wait, Nikki, how is it a problem for...
Any loose threads, you know?
Oh, I see.
Yes. No one must know she ever existed.
Serial killer or a Doulahan. So actually, the whole Doulahan angle was my idea for Jer. Because I told him, like, there's 2 ways I want to go about this. Either the void corruption sickness that took Ophelia, like, changed her, and she fucking pet cemeteries her way out of the graveyard a few days later and goes back to her completely normal husband. Or, since we're going with the dual sheet angle, a Doulahan changed her.
Serial killer or Dullahan? Why not both?
Why not both?
Have a serial killer Dullahan for a husband. Bound by death. Just a Dullahan doing like the finger, like the index fingers. Just like bond of death as a treat.
You can't really, till death do us part, a death entity.
Yeah.
That just ain't how this works.
Till life do we part.
No, I didn't want to get rid of that. Damn it. Until you decide to leave me.
I know this game. I've worked with many serial killers in my life, and that sounds accurate.
Real blood also makes me faint. I had a friend, my friend had a big oopsie in woodworking class, and I was the one who almost fainted. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, woodworking class is scary.
Oh my god, I'm terrified of power tools, because in my woodworking class, there was legit a streak of, like, old blood on the ceiling of my wood shop. And,
Yeah.
like, our instructor was very much, like, during safety introduction, was just like, do you see that? You don't be that guy. This is
Yeah.
a thing that happened. You like having 8 fingers and 2 thumbs?
Yep.
Be smart.
I remember they were talking about. I was in an I was in an infotech class, and it's in between infotech and engineering tech. Is basically the class junction, and the teacher did both classes, so I would sometimes overlap between infotech and engineering tech. He described a story at one point about working with a woman who had hair down to her hips, got her hair caught in a vent, and her hair got scalped. And since then, she puts it in a ponytail, and ever since then, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if ductwork is for me. I don't know if working in ducts is for me. Thank you.
Gesundheit.
Yeah. All right, here we are.
Is this the old castle we've been looking for?
The Venus tear's supposed to be locked away in that. Must be a real gem.
Instructor was not playing
It's
around.
like the first
Nope.
time I've had a pet.
And since then, I've been terrified of power tools.
As far as the chest, mind. But I ain't doing the Okomie-VT this time. We're gonna get that
Playing with
Venus
sharp metal, and that's all I'll say. Oh, jeez. If you get smeared, I'm not cleaning you up. You get to stay as a warning. I love that.
Oh dear. Sleep on hit, huh?
Orbs of pure hatred?
Yep. They're trying to curse us.
Oh.
Like that.
Nikki's group is getting put to sleep by some mama's boy.
Yeah. Some mummy's boys, yeah. That's a wordplay.
Yeah.
I was gonna let rock. The wordplay in this game is crazy, chat.
It is.
We've been getting sucker punched by wordplay. Are you my mummy? Okay, good. We got one of the main mummies down.
Oh, my hands were so sore from work. Oh, I gotta do a hand stretch, guys. Whew-wee.
Stretch.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts so bad.
I'll do hand stretches.
Sorry. Oh, wrists are. Oh, ow. That might explain it. Ooh, I just cracked something in my wrist. My wrist felt so tight.
Mm-hmm. It was a bone. You just popped a bone.
Yeah. Just absolutely destroyed it. It's okay, I didn't need it.
Yep. It was just getting in the way.
It was just getting in the way.
Reduce your grip to pool noodles. Get art done faster.
Who are you making a gift for, Atlas?
Is it me? Please tell me it's me.
Aww. One of my LARPing buddies during our November event, so like our last event of the year, effectively our Christmas event, surprised me with a sketch of my character. And I was just like, oh, I was just a blubbering mess. I was like, what do you mean you drew me?
That's me. What a wait.
If it was
I just see a nondescript floor panel that doesn't quite match the actual tile floor, and I'm scared. I'm just gonna walk around the textures.
But Nikki, what if it gives you like a free buff?
That's true. I do like Mystery Dungeon. What if this tile is good? Oh, it just reduced my level. Yeah, no. I've played these games before.
Simple answer. Save and then step on it.
True. Save scum and then do the speech check. You're right.
It may or may not be for Ophi, but it'd be weird to gift it in-game. Oh? Now I'm curious. You'll have to find out after the show. Ah. Oh, does that mean you're going to come out and we're going to be able to hang out a little bit after your show? I'm so excited.
A phantom fencer.
A phantom fencer.
Yeah. Just a spectral cloak and knife. Just going for it.
Arms. Ah. They're so sore from work. Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
I know I keep bitching, but like, ugh. Guys, I'm struggling.
I can't believe you.
I know, I'm the worst.
Fucking artists. Just complaining about nothing.
I mean, I meant it was sore from bakery work, but okay.
Save it for someone who cares. Okay, that's an dead end. glad my enthusiasm can cut through. Or my sarcasm, I mean.
Yeah, I got you. I haven't known you to be a straight bitch. Queer bitch,
No.
maybe, but... Sorry, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
You're very correct, actually. I was thinking, like, yeah, I am trans and very gay. There have never been straight roads in my path.
Is Jessica dead again? Girl!
Yep. Yep, she sure is. To be fair, her dying is probably my fault. I should rearrange the party order so she's further back. But, doesn't matter right now. And this whole dungeon's a maze, so it's gonna be really difficult to get back.
Fantastic.
Oh, goodie bag. Well, for now, Jessica can just be a coffin.
Say hello for 10 minutes or so after the show. Oh, I hope so. They just left her behind. Yeah.
Yeah. They leave her behind and she turns into a coffin. The coffin follows us.
Gotta love our sentient coffin.
Yeah, I love asking my sentient coffin for advice as well. Oh.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Looks like you aren't getting out anytime soon, bitch. Like
Oh, thanks for the map now. Cool. Thanks.
I don't like that my husband is coughing a lot.
Oh, can of boxes.
You
Look at
coming
them.
down with some sickness?
Probably.
You bitch! But I don't want to go down with the sickness.
Are you... Is that disturbed?
Yes,
Okay.
I think.
That sounds right.
It sounds right.
We did pretty good last stream with keeping all of our characters alive, but this stream has kind of been rough.
Yeah, it's because we were saving up for this stream, apparently.
Yeah. Well, at least I know how to get out of here. Now that I opened a door that pushed me into a pit, I now have a map that tells me how to not do that. You only have to fail once. I am, however, running from every battle.
That is completely fair. I do apologize if my chat hears rustling in the background. My husband is foraging.
Foraging for snacks. Oh good, Swordsman's Labyrinth is a teleport location. But not Red's cabin. Weird choice.
Really weird choice.
Yeah. Red's cabin is literally in between Pickham and the Swordsman's Labyrinth. I appreciate that the priest here just kind of grumples. It's just like, some people here, a lot of the people here are of limited faith. It's good to see someone here who believes in piety. They're just like, all right, old man, please revive my dead comrade.
Nikki. I'm staying in stream, but I'll BRB. I think I've got something stuck in my hand. What are you working on, Atlas? Jesus Christ. D is so VTM pilled right now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's good. we might not have characters after Thursday's session.
Yeah, so it's good to get it real attached to them right now.
Yeah. I am... If I were more attached to my characters, I would have them sewn on.
You hope you guys perish?
I think she means I hope we survive.
Oh. I really hope we don't lose our characters. I'm telling you right now, I might be inconsolable. Don't let Storm see that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna grin. I'm sure we'll be fine. Why are you worried? I'm not worried. Worried?
Oh, jeez.
Again, we ended on our committee meeting getting smoked out. So fuck it. We'll find out how it goes from there.
Adrian hopped into a car and fled the scene. But he's a squishy baby, right? That little jingle I hear on occasion like sounds like a fucking like cell phone notification. And I'm just like, I keep thinking that you're like getting fucking cell phone notifications in game, and I'm like, nope, that doesn't make sense. They don't have cell phones, Oko.
But the notification of yes, no?
I think so. I think that must be what it is. That little like doo doo doo.
So like this?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the confirmation window. That's the sound that the confirmation windows in DragonQuest have been using forever. A lot of these like more chiptune sounds are literally from the older games.
Okay.
Like the miss sounds, the critical sounds, a lot of them are just what crits have sounded like since the dawn of DragonQuest.
Since the dawn of time.
Since the dawn of dragons and questing. Who out here questing their dragons? Alright, time to go beat up enemies outside of town.
I'm hoping that Jessica like levels up a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick fights just outside of town because Yangus has a skill called Whistle, so I can just stand and do combat encounters if I need to grind.
Oh, hell yeah.
So now I just beat up everything outside of Pick'em until Jessica gets the levels she needs to not die in 3 hits. But also we need money to get everybody better gear, because I didn't go in upgrading armors and stuff.
Yeah.
So it should help in the long run. We'll see a difference with 8 for sure. Angelo needs upgrades. Jessica needs upgrades. Yangus only needs a weapon upgrade. All in all, it's going to be like 7,000 gold.
Oh, jeez.
We'll make money as we go. Especially now that we're in like the early to mid game, enemies are going to drop some money.
Mm.
And then it just kind of... We're kind of slowed financially because we don't have access to alchemy pot, so we can't make things that would be worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
But we can figure it out just by killing a lot of enemy groups.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. What, 2 or 3 combat encounters gets about 100 coins each.
Okay.
So by then we'll gain like 5 or 6 levels. It's worth noting that I haven't been grinding. Outside of just walking from destination to destination, and if we like run low on health or supplies, we go back. I haven't been grinding. And I should be, because this game kind of needs you to grind a little bit.
Yeah, JRPGs do kind of depend on the grind.
Well, sometimes the grind, because like there's a bunch of RPGs where if you just... Like the primary balance decision that most RPGs follow, especially in the 90s, is as long as you're defeating all of your battles on the way to wherever you're going, you typically don't really need to grind.
Mm-hmm.
So like a good example is in Paper Mario. You could avoid all the encounters and stuff, and the game will be like just a smidge harder, but only if you're like playing for the first time.
Yeah.
As long as you're beating up like 4 or 5 enemies on your way, you'll usually level up in the middle of the dungeon and then have the health to kind of get you to health and save points.
Yeah.
So like, in a way, grinding is a part of resource management.
Okay.
Because if I keep reviving my party members, it's going to keep costing more and more gold the higher level they get. Reviving Jessica takes 120 coins currently.
Ooh, gross.
Which is a little expensive, and it's only going to get worse. Certain characters, they cost more. I think Yangus takes like 300 coins. So we have to be a little more sparing with our characters at this point.
Yeah.
Get them more stable. I'm also going to set Angelo as prioritize healing. Because Angelo has mid-heal. Angelo is going to be our healer.
Okay.
We also have mid-heal. 8 has mid-heal. But Angelo is kind of designed as the cleric type.
Gotcha.
New age cleric, you know? And then Jessica's doing what she needs to do, which is that she psychs herself up until she's at like tension 20, and then she lets loose a spell that one-shots the enemy group she wants to hit.
In my head, I was imagining it was the same car, and you were just left right in the middle of the street as your cover ran off. Oh my god.
Yeah. See, that enemy group was 104 coins, so here should be like a decent spot.
Okay.
And this game's also super nice because it has a built-in heal all button where it just macros healing the full party.
Mm-hmm.
It's very helpful. Later games have a second version of it called Handy Heal All, where it's more efficient and uses items.
Yeah.
To preserve MP. It's my go-to whenever I play the like Dragon Quest III Remake, because Handy Heal All is in that. It's just good to have like an automated way to heal your entire party instead of having to spend a minute and a half pressing heal on every individual portrait.
Yeah.
It saves a bunch of clicks. Some would argue it's a part of the process, and to that I agree. There's something to being in full control of like the organization process. But I don't know. I feel like it's a trade-off. Angelo has whack.
It's like a new attack.
Yep.
Nice.
It's a new spell. Whack is a chance to instantly kill an enemy.
Oh. Oh my god. I just turned the liner off for the heart,
Yeah.
and it's rendered to the point where it can stand on its own without liner.
Yes, good.
Crisis averted, nothing stuck in my hand, I just have a paper cut. Ooh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah. I have a pretty nasty paper cut. Not right now. Angelo can now partake in the ancient traditional game of whack fuck. No, not likely. I'm intentionally keeping him away from the second part. He can whack, but he can't fuck. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Thank you, Jessica, for Kaboom.
She managed to survive.
Yep, she has Kaboom, so she could just hit every target.
Hell yeah.
Enforcing the ace agenda. Yep. None of these characters are allowed to fuck. Okay, Yangus is allowed to because he's technically in his 30s. Red is also in her 30s. They're allowed to.
What does that mean?
The rest, no.
Me in my 30s. Huh?
What I mean is that some of the characters here are not of age.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
Yeah. Some people stay ace by choice. Cat's in Vigigame stream. Very good choice.
Vase.
To be fair, I wouldn't have had money issues if I didn't gamble all my money away.
In game?
Yeah. I put like 1,000 gold into the casino and lost it all.
Oh, Nikki.
It is what it is. It's gambling.
This girl don't know how to gamble.
If they had blackjack, I would be great at it. But they only have slots, which are completely random, and bingo, which is completely random. Later on, we'll get, I think we get slime races later. We'll be able to, do something with that.
Yeah?
Yeah, slime races can be, like, a little bit more predictable.
Okay.
Because you can base, like, you can base a couple of things off of the Like, the mood of the slime is also... Or, yeah, the mood of the slime is independent of, like, their odds of winning. So you can kind of get a vibe of who would win in a race. Based on if they seem like they're going to perform well or not. And then combine that with the odds. This time Angela got nuked. Slime races, or slices, if you will.
I hate that. What do you guys think so far?
Very gory.
Excellent. But like a pretty gory, right?
Yeah. There is like a beauty in gore.
Gory in a pretty way.
Yes. I'm trying to make money, but sometimes Angelo just gets nuked.
I'm trying to make money, but y'all keep dying.
Maybe if Angelo was busy trying not to be just some weird dude,
It's been
then he could be a reasonable fighter.
I should probably save. Rocky Road, thank you so much for the follow. Do me a favor, type in a chat so I know you're not a bot. Oh, Kate, I see your lifesaver. I did just save. Thank you, thank you.
We'll blame Angelo for being distracted by the hipster's sultry dance. Yes.
Yes.
Blame Angelo and his bi vibes.
Hey.
I mean, let's be honest. When the hipster shows up and he does the sultry dance, half of chat is likely looking at the bulge.
Okay, listen.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't need to be called out here.
Yeah.
Nikki, I came here to have a good
Unfortunately, I'm here to play DragonQuest. We always save the horny jokes for the last hour of DragonQuest. That's when the limiters come off. The community is allowed to be as out of pocket as respectfully possible. And then we don't talk to each other for a week.
Incorrect! Well, I guess we
never
don't talk
speak.
to our chats for a week.
Well,
Our chat's collective for a week.
yeah. Alrighty. That does it.
Oh. Wait. Is that what's going on?
It's been 4 hours, right?
Yeah, I've got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, so I'll send folks over, but yes.
Oh, thank you.
We got some good doing.
Yes!
Alright, I'm gonna end the source.
Oh, okay.
Tell me when it's hidden.
Is hidden?
There you go. We made good progress.
Yes. Spent a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, we got upgrades. You can send me a message about writing, yeah. I'm probably not gonna have the exact answers you want,
Oh, damn.
but I'll try.
What are we writing?
I'm just gonna send y'all over to Oko.
Thank you.
You can chain raid to whatever happens. Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining me.
It was very good.
I'm glad.
We will do this again next week, probably.
Yes.
Very good.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Booby.
See you around.
Okay. Come on. Bloop. There we go. Alright, guys. I do really want to make this rose thing work. I might have to... I don't know. I might have to maybe see if I can find like a different rose brush. Maybe the No, I think the problem I'm having is the transition. I don't like the blunt transition here. So I need to figure out a way to make the transition a little less harsh. Ugh. Let's go back to, there we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Fuck. Edit, redo. Edit, redo. Do this. There we go. We didn't even get a shout out for Nikki. Hold on. Where is everybody? No. Shout out Nekita S. Puron. Ah, I got it. Yes! Is it very faint for you guys? 1 second. I'll turn it up. It's kind of the vibe, but I'm really hating how this is looking. So I need to figure out how to do this, because sadly we can't do it like this, because that's just way too much red. It clashes with the hair and the blood. So I do really like the idea of the roses that are touching her are withered, because again, that's, in my personal opinion, and the whole point of these oracle cards is to add, you know, little personal nods and touches. Ophelia believes herself to be a bad omen. She believes herself to be a curse, because the first and only resurrection she sat in on so far resulted in a perm. And any other rituals that she's really sat in on have gotten, historically, the worst possible result. And people are trying to convince her that, like, oh, no, like, you're not a bad omen. Like, one of the examples I can give, Silverbell was doing a ritual to try to find out what was happening to a neighboring village. And she got a few people to participate in it by drawing cards from her tarot deck. And Ophelia pulled the worst card in the worst position. And like her mentor, Ruaria, is just like, well, you can view it that way, or you can view it as this, like, you were the one who pulled the warning. You are the one who pulled this warning of how serious this problem was. Like, because of you, like, these people are, like, being seen and being helped. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's not how she's gonna view it, though. Like, when Bella needed to be circle resed, like, there was a bunch of people who died during that bloodied mod, and I unfortunately had not gone on that mod because I was having some, like, out-of-game issues. And Bella ended up dying on that mod! And so many people had died. So there was like 3 different restoration casters in the circle trying to like, you know, resurrect people. And I think it was Teu who was just like, Ophelia, like, can you come in here and help? And Ophelia refused. She refused to be in the circle while resurrections were going on because she believed that somebody else might perm. Red and white roses together in some situations mean unity, wholeness, and balance, something along those lines. Really? Okay. Yeah, these are supposed to be... I know that they look a little lighter. Shading will make them look a little darker. But they are supposed to be withered. I think what I just might need to do is go and individually zhuzh up all of these roses here to really sell the witheredness. There's like a little tiny... Wait. Oh, my bad, that's why. There we go. Little tiny, like, empty spot there. If I had known I was going to do a background where she's kind of like laying down, I would have done a little more with the hair strands. That's not late. Thank you so much for upping your sub, Delkith. 12 months. Hell yeah. A whole ass year? I was big mad when Bella died. I wanted to chew her out about it, but I knew it wasn't her fault. The withered roses be that. Yeah. I feel like I just did that. Maybe Twitch has been a little weird recently. It happened roughly a year ago, Atlas. I think it was the same event that I discovered the Dread, because the reason I needed some out-of-game time is because of the Dread. So... I don't want to see season opener, but maybe like the 2nd or 3rd event in? No, because it wouldn't have been the 3rd event, because that's the event you showed up. She's a giggle at a funeral. More bleak. Why do I hate myself? Let's see if we can get some texture on here. I could go back and find the exact weekend, but it was like our 2nd or 3rd blooded mod. We got our asses handed to us. And in the end, it was just me and Sir Isaac left standing. Yeah, and I think Mags, because I think I remember seeing pictures of Mags standing and looking very furrow-browed at the chief. Ooh, too dark. Hard light, maybe? See, I don't want to spend so much time on the background because realistically, the background isn't supposed to be what you focus on, right? It's supposed to be the heart and the face, which is why I want to spend the most time on those things. So I don't want to sit here hyper zoomed in, spending an assload of time on each goddamn fucking pedal because I'm an asshole. Max got down. Isaac had to life him, gave him this trademark kick in the ribs. Get up. Oh my goodness. I really want to go get a physical life as my lioness, because I just really love the idea of just her grabbing somebody by the fucking scruff and just like hoisting them to their feet, just be like, get up. Atlas, have you seen Neil Illustrator's 600 Strike animatic? Guardian's life is good fun. Yeah? Is that the 9th you got? I don't know. Again, I don't know much about the martial abilities and whatnot. So what is the 9th you got? I think I'm going to wait for Delkith's response, and then I might start wrapping her up. Ah, yeah, I just saw it recently. I recorded a reaction to it that my editor's currently, or that one of my editors is currently tuning up. I'm excited to post it. And then, of course, Gigi also recently released Little Wolf. Have you seen Gigi's Little Wolf? No, Gigi's Legendary was fucking fire. Their Little Wolf was pretty good too, though. But, like, I will say that their Legendary was, like, fire. Guardian gets 4 spells at 9th, but the big 2 are life and physical resistance. Oh, hell yeah. Is that just half damage from all sources? Or half damage from all physical? I love Gigi's stuff. Delkith recommended me to add it to my list for Atlas. Hell yeah. Half damage for all physical, and all harmful physical effects are treated as lesser. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Legendary and Little Wolf are both very in character for Atlas. I love that so much. Bro, I'm so excited at the at the idea of doing an Atlas card. I was about to be like, it's nice to like not have a commission to worry about right now, but I literally just got an emote commission the other day. Which is this here that I started working on at the beginning of stream. But thankfully, like, emotes are very quick. Like, they can take 30 to 60 minutes for each emote for me, depending on how much detail there is. Because, like, realistically, your intended viewing distance for an emote is very far away. So if I sit here and put in a shit ton of effort into an emote, it's either going to muddy the readability of the emote, or it's just not going to be seen. Did I disappoint I've invited Belladonna and Silverbell over this weekend for a little K-pop Demon Hunters and arts and crafts. Bella still needs to work on her mask, I believe, and I want to add some things to my mask. It's wild that I'm sitting here thinking about adding things to a 200 Canadian doubloons mask. But it's such a blank slate, and I just want to add some things to it. And then, of course, Silverbell, her mask showed up broken. So I was just like, well, I mean, Bella and I are already working on, like, planning an arts and crafts night. So, like, get over here, Silverbell. So I cannot wait. And, like, both of them haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet, and both of them want to. So I was like, fuck it, we'll watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I have such ideas for an Atlas card. I also want to wiggle my nose a little more into allegiances because, hey, the time stuff with Atlas is fun, and maybe, I think, yeah, time I think gave you an invite with giving you a spirit mark, right? There is a very powerful healing and protection tree known as the Silver Maple, which has given Ophelia an invite. They are very, like, against undead. The tree's very anti-undead. And because it's protection and healing, I have a feeling it might align a little bit with what Ophi wants to do. But then also, I remembered that Toland technically is part life elemental. What? I don't know. But, like, also, when I first played LARP, when I was first with this chapter back in 2012, everybody had allegiances, or back then they were called transforms, and I didn't understand them. I didn't jive with them. Like, one guy turned into a leprechaun and healed by eating gold. Like, that was his special power. And, like, I just didn't get it. I just didn't understand. So I kind of avoided it. And to be fair, I still don't quite understand allegiances. It's just basically every now and again, you get everybody, you know, zorpshed out to a specific mod and they get told to put on their allegiance costuming. That's all I know about allegiances. If I were to even get an allegiance from the Silver Maple, like, what would that look like? What would that be? IDK. So, I feel like I need to sit down out of game with somebody and just, like, be told specifically, like, what would happen, what would the benefits be, and, like, do we get, like, passives that just carry over in game? Like, is this something that only happens when we get to go Super Saiyan, or do we get, like, a little itty bitty buff? Like, do I maybe get an extra life once per reset? Because that would be fucking sick. Like, as far as I understand it, transforms were a lot more random. Allegiances should theoretically be more directly meaningful to your character. And yes, the passives do work during... Ooh, okay. We get transforms as allegiances. Yes, there is a whole, like, secondary costume to think about, dude. I don't know if you have seen Laudna from Critical Role Campaign 3, but her form of dread, where she gets all, like, tree and branchy-like, so where I currently have an invite from the Silver Maple, I've been debating leaning into a vibe like that, kind of like an undead tree. Decay. But also, Ophi just straight up has a clockwork heart. What if I leaned, like, what if I poked my nose around the fucking construct, the orichalcum construct that's got my heart? Is that something that can give an allegiance? Decay. But also, again, you know, Toland with the death elemental, life elemental energy, which is, again, very into the duality of Ophelia. Well, he's the whole reason the duality's there, right? And also, wouldn't it be cute just to get my transform from my husband? I leave for work in 5 minutes. Or, I leave for work Oh, sorry, I leave for 5 minutes, and when I come back, you're all yapping. Listen. I'm working on my LARP card. Of course I gotta yap LARP shit. Your Clockwork Heart is honestly a huge potential for a potential allegiance hook. Yeah, I really do need to look into it more, honestly, because like, what is this tower moving construct doing with my heart? How is my heart enhancing it? How is it connected to me? Like, I feel like I should be really more curious about it, but I don't know how to be. And I think it was technically Baron Enteral's plot. So, like, maybe I should inquire with him about it. I also love how Ruaria was just like, you should really address your trauma and go back to your hometown. And Ophelia was just like, yeah. When I'm done with the parasite stuff, I'll go and I'll go take a visit home. That never happened. And I don't think she's called me out on it yet. Ophi just get too much trauma. She's just gonna keep avoiding it until somebody calls her out directly on it. Actually, very interestingly enough, I started opening a can of worms in therapy this morning about my trauma with blood. And I think that was something my therapist wasn't expecting, because I feel like I've been very like chill and nonchalant in our sessions so far. And then when I started talking about what happened, I started getting that trauma response. And she was just like, okay, I'm going to get you to stop talking. We're going to take some time. You're going to sit straight. And like, she talked me out of the trauma response. And she wants me to look into... Fuck, what's it called? She wants to do some sessions with me on EMDR. But those she wants to be in-person sessions. But unfortunately, in-person is a very difficult thing for me to do because, well, I don't drive. Which is one of the reasons why most of our sessions are online, right? Yeah. Pre-reg for the Masquerade has already been out. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. That heart in the blood. Guys, this is... As somebody who's done EMDR, I found it massively helpful. Stuff I've struggled with my entire childhood is almost resolved. You just reminded me I need to reschedule my next therapy appointment. Oh, no. We'll go... Yeah, well, I mean, you probably can't take care of that now because your office is probably closed. But take care of that tomorrow. Set a timer. Set a timer or set an alarm so you don't forget. What was I going to say? I had something on my brain. Yeah, I think like the biggest thing that's frustrating about me is I'm a very literal person. And like, I understand and I know that I'm safe. I understand and I know that what I experienced is in the past and can no longer physically harm me. And I understand and I know that, like, you know, seeing blood doesn't immediately mean that I'm in danger. Because it's to the point where, like, getting blood work done. Or if Jer, you know, nicked himself in the garage and, like, he comes in and if it's a significant enough bleed and I get a whiff of it, like, it starts to put me back in that space. And, like, it bothers me that, like, my mind, I can tell myself that this is a reaction, this is, you're not in danger, it's not a threat, it's not real, you're safe, yada, yada, yada. But my body still reacts. And, like, I hate being at odds with myself like that. I really do. I feel ridiculous. I feel foolish. And like, if somebody else was experiencing this, I wouldn't tell them that they're being ridiculous or that they're being foolish. I would be empathetic and I would do everything I could to help bring them back to center. But I can't have that kindness for myself. Right? It's so fucking weird. So, like, this is just a whole new can of worms that I've unlocked with my therapist. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. But that is what my stream is. You just get to listen to me yap. That's why we're here. I'm going to turn off the background for now because I'm still not super sold on it. But I will, however, just put down a background so I'm not blinding people. But I'm going to go... Pardon me. I'm going to go post this in the LARP server. Completely understand. Cell good therapy is good and important. Yes. Completely understand that. Oh, sounds very similar to what I was experiencing without going into much detail. And the biggest triggers were colorful coffee mugs. You're not silly or ridiculous at all for that reaction. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, another trigger I have is like people getting angry. And like, it's caused some tense moments with Jer and I because like he has a right to be angry and frustrated. Like, if he's, you know, having a really shitty day and he just, like, you know, has a bout of butterfingers and he just keeps accidentally dropping things, he has a right to get frustrated. But him getting frustrated, that sudden, like, for fuck's sake, or, like, you know, an angry outburst, that triggers something in me. And that's not his problem. That's not his fault. That's something that I need to work on. So, maybe I do need to look into that, what's that called, EMDR? Although I was reading into it, and it's something about eye movement, which, like, seems silly. It seems a little silly. But, like, all I've read so far is the briefest overviews. So I need to figure out specifically what it is about the eye movement that works. But anywho, I am 20 minutes late getting off stream. My husband's starving. I need to go start making supper. So we're going to bloop. There we go. Oh, Cyclone! I'm literally just getting ready to end. I'm sorry, dude. Why is this chat all the way up there? Hello? There we go. Believe it or not, it's not always an eye movement thing. Mine happened with handheld buzzers. It's bilateral stimulation. You shoot me a message if you want to chat about it. Oh, Miss Somnia, as a therapist, has said one of the reasons she trusts EMDR so much is that we don't super understand why it works. Wait, said that one of the reasons she trusts, okay, so that was a positive, that she trusts EMDR so much, is that we don't super understand. So is it like it has a better chance of working with your brain because your brain doesn't have the ability to pick it apart? Is that what you're trying to say? I guess I could see that. Yeah, because I'm very much a logic and literal person, which is wild because I feel like that comes at odds with being an artist, but that's just me. Yeah. Okay. We will see. All right. But thank you all so much again for hanging out with me today. If you all had an amazing time and want to continue the good vibes, and if you're on the purple app, I would recommend checking out our Discord. If you are on the red app, you should go to my description, and there is a link tree in there, and you'll be able to find all of my bits there. All of my social bits there, and some other bits, if you're 18. Anywho, if you're 18 and up, this is getting weird. I'm gonna stop. But yes, feel free to join the Discord. We are a safe space. We're a welcoming space. And Atlas, you're not allowed to join the Discord. Whenever I want to play a game that's more fun with more folks, I always go to Discord first. So games like Apex Legends, League of Legends, Overwatch, Red Dead Redemption Online, Final Fantasy XIV Online, Valheim the Forest, The Outpass, About Hour, Sons of the Forest, Raft, Minecraft, Baldur's Gate 3, Lethal Company, Medieval Dynasty, Among Us, Jackbox, and many, 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 many more. What else? If you want to see what I post on other social medias, feel free to check out that link there. Again, Red App, you have to go to my link tree. But I do post to Twitter and Blue Sky, TikTok, and YouTube. I have a Ko-fi where I sell physical, tangible merch, like a body pillow of my husband. And I also take art commissions, which are presently open. You should check them out. Alright, so, I want to take some time to thank some folks to me today. A little extra special. We had the DragonVA who re-upped his sub. We had Armpit Liquors who followed today. Thanks. Pinky then gifted them a sub because of course he fucking did. We had Rocky Road who followed. We had Nikki who came in with a raid and also hung out with us today. Check her out. And then we had Delkith who re-upped his sub. Thank y'all so much. Alright, so we have thanked folks for today. We have shelled out the Discord. So now it is time for my favorite part of the day where we get to bring this amazing community to somebody new. Let's see, who's doing what? Spear's live! What? Oh my god, and he's got his new Live 2D model. For those who do not know Spear, he is one of my VTuber children. I designed his model, and then Starly Aura brought it to life in this adorable chibi Live 2D form. Spear is currently playing Hades 2, and his whole VTuber shtick is that he is a millennia years old cosmic space gnome who has a dragon nursery. He takes care of baby dragons. So let's go say hi to him. Let's go see his gameplay of Hades 2. He's very passionate about Hades and Epic the Musical and Greek mythos. So if you want to gab with him or gab to him about that, he's definitely a good guy for that. So, if you have access to my emotes, please copy that very first raid message. If not, fret not. All by link. But yes, if not, fret not. Copy the very second raid message, and we can still show Spear the love and support of the adventuring party. And until I get to hang out with you all again tomorrow for Minecraft, because we're going to be taking on the Ender Dragon on Stormcraft, I hope you all stay awesome, stay safe, and well, I guess this is bye-bye.